Hello, hello, everybody. What's up, what's up? How the hell is it going? You guys come here often? Oh, let me get the ducks on the screen. There. Oh, how's it been? Hello, Alexia. Hello, Banana. Hello, Arthur. Sonic. How's it going? Alexander. What's up? This is the soundtrack for Superstar Saga? It is. It is a kick-ass soundtrack, too. It's fucking... it goes hard. I try, you got it. I'd like to play Inside Story one of these days. The Super Mario RPGs go crazy. Even the classic one. I think they redid the classic one recently, actually. We should definitely try that one of these days. We watching ducks? We watching ducks right now, Jan. We watching ducks. I just gotta get the game set up, and then we'll be on our way. As much as a boy can. Alright, let me see. But how's everybody's day going so far? You played it on the DS? Oh, I played Superstar Saga on Game Boy. Unless you're talking about Inside Story. Peak? I mean, look at them. They're having a grand old time over there. Alright, now I have the randomizer already installed. I don't want the gnome mod. We definitely want the randomizer loot mod. Let's see. Custom companions light, no. Modder's resource. Let's turn that on, just in case. Gnome's Gate, not quite. Just a party and a random spawn. So not only is it going to be a randomizer for items, it's also going to be a randomizer for mobs as well. So we'll see how this goes. I don't think I've actually tested some of this stuff. I hope it goes okay. Plus randomizer equipment loot. Ancient mega pack plus randomizer equipment loot. Okay, we'll try that spread. We'll see how that spread goes. We're gonna start a fresh account, so brace yourself. Hang on. For some reason the game is full screen. Alright, let me get the thing on the screen. Let me do the thing with the thing on the screen and the screen on the thing. Let me see. What the duck doing? Hello, Pratush. What's up, man? What's up? You guys ever played Baldur's Gate before? Can you believe they made this? Can you believe they made a gate bald? Ducks. Hello, Verdant Moon. What's cracking? Just ducks doing duck stuff. Yeah, sadly, that's not going to be the entire stream, but you'll get. I'm sure there's like a duck or two in Baldur's Gate 3. Not that I know. I think the difficult, since we're doing permadeath, we want to do honor mode. Oh, God, we're gonna die over and over and over again. What can be said? No clue what we're playing. We're playing some Baldur's Gate. If Graham, Kai, and Red join, say I said hi. Alright, Banana. Are you taking off? Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Be back in a few hours. Gotcha, Banana. I'll catch you tonight then. Oh no, our table. It's broken, indeed. So, honor mode it is, but we're doing permadeath. So anybody who dies, we will not be bringing back to life. First time? Not my first time. Certainly not, but... I'm sighing and such. Not my first time doing a permadeath on stream, but my first time doing, like, the randomizer, like the total randomizer mods, plus permadeath. So we'll see how this goes. And we're on honor mode. Oh boy, exciting, exciting. Who should we even play as? Should we randomize our character as well? Or should we just fucking shit our pants? What is your best one-liner? That's a good question. I don't have any that I can think of right now. We'll watch the intro cinematic for this first run. Because this is when they put the worm in your eye. Maybe we'll watch them every time, because watching a worm get put in your eye is pretty funny. Look at this guy. He's fucking... There's Lae'zel. There's Lae'zel. They're gonna put a worm in her eye, too. I don't know. I think I would put a worm in my eye. Would you guys put a worm in your eye if you could? If it would turn you into a space octopus? Hello, 68 Camber. What's up? think I want the worm. I think, you know, I think I'm a worm eye kind of guy. I think I would absolutely be like a space octopus. God, that's kind of gross though. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Just like that. That might be a little intrusive. Oh man. Oh man. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's definitely worth it. The pain you feel? It is shame. That pain you feel? It is shame. Who are you? I don't know how to fix that. Oh, we're not gonna reset the tutorials. I've definitely played the video game before. Alright, now here's where it gets a little spooky. I'll remind you of Yuji. Hello Gojo. Gojo's lookalike, what's up? Alright, we're gonna do a randomized class, and we're gonna randomize our appearance. It looks like we're a very deeply pink and purple haired, half-orc warlock, which I'm fucking cool with. Hey, what's up? Something like that. Remember no Russian? Gross. 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 What should we... Are you guys cool with this, like, class? I think I'm cool with, like, randomizing totally everything about it so far. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay. I think this is good. Like a pink and like purple haired half orc. Though Archfey, I don't know about Archfey. Hang on. Oh right, they added like a bunch of new classes I've never like even seen before. Like I think it's Hexblade I've never seen before. You've made a pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell. Manifests as a sentient weapon. No, I think this is good. I just need to turn the audio up a little. Maybe not. No, yeah, maybe so. Alright, let's do it. What do we even start with? Fairy Fire and Sleep, and then Fey Presence. Charm or frighten nearby foes with Fey Wild's beguiling disturbing magic. Actually, you know, this is pretty on point here. What do half-orcs get as a bonus? 9-meter turn speed's not too bad. 12-meter dark vision's pretty normal. Relentless endurance. If you reach... This is a passive, right? I think. If you reach 0 hit points, you gain 1 hit point instead of becoming downed. That's not too bad. Savage attacks. When you land a crit with a melee weapon attack, you deal extra dice weapon damage. That's pretty good. Kai, what's up? Welcome back. No, I'm sad. This is upsetting. Oh, hello, Pratash. There are no villain or hero in history. The winner are the heroes because they are the ones telling the tale. Dude. What are we gonna do with you, Pratash? What are we gonna do with you, man? I think this character's name is gonna be... Horny. Perfect. The perfect name. The perfect name for a character. And we're gonna do a random human female. That works for me. Human female. Our guardian, if you will. The person who's putting the worm in our eyeball. I'm gonna try and make Banana Colada come back, and you don't know how? I guess you could start talking about, like, femboys or something. That's, like, his big thing, isn't it? What are you gonna do with me? Gross, gross. Hang on, he's gonna connect the tentacles together. Never mind, he's not gonna touch the tentacles just yet. Jesus Christ. Maybe we don't turn up the audio? That was pretty loud. I don't know, is this supposed to be Baldur's Gate right here? That he's invading? It doesn't look like Baldur's Gate. But he does, like, absorb a bunch of people's souls, which is very cool. That's a ways up, man. Oh, there we go. It was like, when does he... Oh. The intro cinematic is always really cool. The absorbing people thing is wild. Definitely watches tentacle corn, so yeah. Can you not say porn on TikTok? Is that like a thing? Because I know you can't like say certain swears. Damn, what a catch. Hello, Candace, what's up? Candace Berry, what a name. Oh, ew. And then he's gonna jump again. He's gonna put the tentacles together and then he jumps again. What a move. What a move. Oh, I'm itchy. I like your OC? Thank you, Candace. He's a space wizard. He's just a boy. Well, so much for that. Hello, tall sleepy weeb. What's up? Tall sleepy weeb. How tall are you? How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good so far. My heart rate's a little accelerated right now, but I'm trying to focus on the stream. You haven't even finished the game? Neither did I, tall sleepy weeb. I never finished this game. I think I started Act 3, and then I was like, this game is taking way too long. It's pretty good, though, yeah. That's us. Oh, well, there goes Lae'zel. Avernus. The fires of hell. The game's too difficult. The game is very tough. Even on like the lowest difficulty, they really do. This was the wrong spot to be teleporting to. Yeah, even on the lowest difficulty, the game drags on so much and expects you to like scale a certain way. It does get a little tough. Especially with, like, the bosses. Like, what's his name? The first boss. The first of the three, that triad that you have to beat. Not Garatosh. Not Garatosh, never mind. That's the orc guy from World of Warcraft. I can't remember his name for the life of me. I don't know. They're such unimportant characters to the story, to be honest with you, because you're basically battling all the gods. Alright, let's do this. There we are. Half orc. Ready to dive into it. Dude, that facial hair goes crazy. Oh god, here we go again. I think I'm going to start off with grabbing some of the top loot, because this is going to be, well, let me turn the graphic settings down just a touch. Just a touch. Well, let me see if I can also go borderless window, so I can stop having such a hard time alt-tabbing. Hello, King, what's up? This is what views does to me? It's scary! It's airy scary. Give me medium settings instead. There, that should be, yep, that, definitely a little better. We'll save. We don't need to, because that's going to be ineffectual here in a second. Alright, what are we? We're a warlock, so we definitely want the charisma stat. 17. 8 strength goes crazy on an orc, by the way. He's the weakest orc you've ever seen in your life. 13 dex isn't too bad. 14. Everything else is pretty saddled up. We don't have any negative modifiers except for strength, so we have to sort of stay away from that. Affects your effectiveness with melee weapons. So we're gonna be, it looks like we're gonna be a ranged spellcaster this run. We'll see how far we get in this run. Oh god. Problem is that doesn't really. Well, that's okay. We got a knife. We got a knife. We're good to go. We got a knife. And it looks like I didn't even check out any of the stats before we jumped in, so it looks like I'm majoring in athletics, arcana, and history, as well as survival and intimidation. Oh, okay. So not persuasion and performance. Though we do start out... I thought we start off with an instrument. That was wrong. That was just my underwear. Let me see. Humanoid, 9 meters per... 9 meters? 120 weight limit with a -1 strength modifier is very funny. And our god is... or our pact is Archfey, so... we definitely don't want to kill any of the... or maybe we do! Maybe we do want to kill some of the Fae. That would be interesting. That would definitely be quite the run. Upsetting your overlord is always very funny in this game. Alright, we have to pray. Bag of overwhelming chaos. I don't remember that. What is this? That is all the extra stuff. Random spawns. Insanity kiss. Dream mist. Mysterious elixir. Let me see, because we have the randomizer mod, but I don't think... let me see what these do. Random spawns. That did something. That one made me big, and made me go crazy, apparently. For 5 or 6 seconds. Whoa! You'll be around, good luck. Good luck, Hooters worker. Thank you, tall sleepy weeb. Envoy Hooters is definitely right around the corner, for sure. That's definitely a business plan. Dream Mist and Mysterious Elixir. I don't think I want to drink these other two. I just wanted random spawns, to be honest with you. So we can actually... I think bag this stuff up. So we just have it... I'll probably end up putting this in the box. Okay. I think to test out this mod, maybe this body has like a random item. Nope. Empty. You'll love to see it. Let me find out what Fey Presence does. Charm or frighten nearby foes. Beguiling disturbing magics. Wisdom save. Anyway, I'm usually not one to grab the loot from up here on this ledge. But I think I'll try to make this run as easy on myself as possible. Where's this crate? Found it. Cartilaginous chest, if you will. That's me. I got a cartilaginous chest. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Nat 20? That's what I'm thinking, Graham. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, boy. I think what we first have to do is get this thing to explode. That way we can use the healing device for fun. Video games aren't real, but we are experiencing one. This is so true. How cold are we feeling? Well, I was a little chilly this morning, but it's been so hot lately. I'm not here for it.
From the parasite now writhing behind your eye.
We're gonna reach toward the pond. And then have it blow up. I forgot our name is Horny. Let me crank the audio just a smidge. So you can hear what's going on. I'm not sure if I get anything for... shattering that. Alt key is what we want. I'm gonna be honest. I did not know this was up here. I had no idea that was up there. Okay, how do you get up there? Reward for effort. Trap for wizards, greater toughness. Thieves' tools. They want you to, like, lockpick it? It looks like you can just walk up there. Okay. I don't remember this at all. Is this new? Oh fuck, a false life spell. 27 gold. That doesn't look new. That looks like a starter spell. And then there's like a fire here. We want these tools. We don't want to die from catching on fire. Please don't tick over. Oh god. Locked. Let's try lockpicking it. I don't think I have... It's a 50 dex roll? So it has to be a nat 20 then? I don't think I can do this, lads. Lads, I don't think I can roll a 20 into a 50. 11 Celsius, Graham. Brother, if I knew Celsius. I can't believe you live in Brazil. What does that even mean, man? Let me see. What is it? That one, that one. I'm getting rid of my recipes. I made tacos tonight. I made carne asada skirt steaks tacos tonight. They were okay. 11 degrees C to F. 51! That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. It gets down to that here at night in the summer, apparently. Which is like crazy. Do you know that a king crab is the organism which is known as living fossil because it literally skips evolution? That's so cool. I wish crabs were real. A 9! A 9 is definitely not a nat 20. That's not good. This isn't gonna explode and kill me. We're not gonna lose this run? Okay, thank God. I got really scared there for a second. All targets within the light turn visible, and attack rolls against them have advantage. Fascinating. Blade Ward? What else do we have in the spellbook? I wasn't even looking. They just started me out with Blade Ward. God. Oh, our jump radius is very tiny. Please make it. Don't burn. Oh God, dude. Having 10 HP points is honestly going to be kind of a nightmare. I think we definitely want false armor. Yeah. We're definitely gonna want to find a way to armor ourselves up a lot. Oh, how long am I streaming today? For 4 hours, so until 9 o'clock tonight. Strap in. Don't worry, you're gonna be seeing this tutorial level a lot, because if it's anything like last time we did this, or last time I did this, we're gonna be here quite a bit. I don't want any of the Eldritch tablets, I think. I think I just want my buddy. I want my brain buddy. Lemon cookies? That sounds pretty good. I bought a cupcake, and I still have, like, ice cream in my freezer. So, I never know what I'm supposed to be eating. Our first interaction. Crocodiles cry after they kill and eat their prey? Well, sometimes I cry when I eat. But that's just because I swallow too much food and then it pushes against my throat.
To save us from this place.
Free us.
Free us.
That hair color goes crazy, man. I can't, it's so cool.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Alright, we definitely want to save this guy so he can take all of the heat for us when we're trying to escape the ship.
A newborn.
A newborn?
Born new from this husk.
How many hoodies do I have? Oh god, that's most of my wardrobe. I have more hoodies than I have t-shirts.
Opinion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Let me think. 2 pink, maybe 2 blue? Like 4 gray ones? A couple of white. 2 or 3 black ones. Something like that. I don't want to destroy the brain. We want the brain.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Free us. Alright, let's see if we can save him by using a dex roll, because we're definitely not using a strength roll. That's not going to happen. Inspection we get a bonus on from intelligence. But let's try dexing our way through it. Please! I need him! We got it. Well, eating their tear glands get pressed, and it releases tear. The phrase croc tears. I see, Pratush. Let's eat that brain. I mean, I would if I could. I didn't know that when they eat, it pushes their eyeballs against their skull. That makes a lot of sense, though. Pink is my favorite color? It is not. Not mine. It's a good color, though.
You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Hello, Dashua. What's up? You are the thirstiest? We are one of many of my viewers. Hello, King. What's up? Mutilate the brain? We do not want to damage this brain. We get nothing from it. I think. Oh, maybe? Maybe. This actually might be an enemy later on down the line.
Our freedom is ours.
But with how difficult we put this game on so far, I think we want all the benefits we can get.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
We are going to the helm. Why is she talking like that? Why is she talking like that? Alright, I'm gonna go down. I do want a ranged weapon, but I think our spell casting should be pretty good because it scales with our charisma instead of like our wisdom or intelligence. And we have to fight. We have to talk to Lae'zel. Damn, she got that thing on. I always like how she does like a front flip over you.
Abomination. This is your end.
Like, what an incredibly vulnerable move.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. My head.
How the hell is the brain talking? It telepathically. I think in this game, the whole plot line is that you have a worm in your head, and that allows you to telepathically talk to other people.
Together, we might survive.
Have I played Stellar Blade? No, I've never played Stellar Blade. We need to figure out where we are.
Nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Oh, that must be our priority.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Whatever you say, girl. Damn, they're really eating that guy. What's it called? They don't eat the ship, they eat, like, the people? Because, like, the ship is also made out of just, like, flesh and stuff. Choo Choo Charles? I've never played Choo Choo Charles either. That game looks crazy, though. We could hit somebody with a sleep spell. That would probably be a good start. I would like to start with damage, but I think on this run we're gonna have to be very careful with it. Just kidding, it looks like I can put them all to sleep. Oh my god, I put them all to sleep. Holy shit, that's pretty good. Okay, that spell, not too bad. Alright, Mr. Brain, get over there and have a good time. Oh my god, 12 crit. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. My character is great. We love a randomizer, don't we, folks? It doesn't look like the enemies were randomized, though. I don't really know how to get it set up. But that's okay. The items should be randomized, if anything. Dazed and confused. Ow! Oh, he did 3 full damage points to me. That's bad. We got his ass, though. We got his ass. Let's not get too close. We'll let the brain should be doing all the work anyway. You have sprint. You do. Excellent. I think Lae'zel has a bow. But I think she could probably just walk over there and fucking kill his ass before he gets back up. Yeah, he's just a sleepy guy. He's a sleepy guy who we're gonna cast, like, a big-ass Eldritch Bolt at. 6 damage. They're close enough. That works. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad for, like, an honor mode fight where I only took 3 damage. Alright, well, there's the randomizer I keep talking about. Overwhelming Chaos. Bag of Overwhelming Chaos. Looks like there's a couple of these bags floating around, I see. I guess if you miss yours, if it doesn't, like, spawn on you, you pick up another one or whatever.
What's inside?
What do I think about gambling? More people should do it. Alright, Pratush, have a good night, man. Am I proficient in... I have quite a few... Ability mirroring. Enemies can learn spells cast on them by their enemies. That sounds crazy. Combat spawns. Dark vision difficulty increase. That's like a spell? Enemy duplication. Enemies will duplicate on first attack. Oh no, enemies will duplicate on their first attack. Oh jeez. Enemies that attack you will not be affected by freezing from random spawns. Nearby enemies are now receiving boosts to their power. Random spawns. I just want to see my proficiency in blades. Simple weapons. Oh, no martial weapons. Okay. So I don't think I'm proficient. Yeah, I'm not proficient with... Damn, that's wild. Yikers. Yikers. So we're definitely gonna be staying away from blades this run. Well, it's a good thing we fucking killed them all then, before they got to attack, because that could have been pretty bad. Alright. One more roll. One more roll. Points! Hello, Gabriel. What's up? Points? And a points to you too, man. I still don't get TikTok and how it works. It doesn't make sense to me at all.
Breathe deep and move.
Another player is joining? Oh fuck, did I not turn off multiplayer? How do you even turn off multiplayer? Public? Closed. My bad, that's on me. That one's on me, guys. There's nothing in that body. Okay. Alright, let's heal. They should keep these restoration pods throughout the game. That would be so nice. That guy's body. Cool. And then this guy has like a sword? Never mind. This time he dropped a piece of armor. That's the randomizer mod for you. Uncommon. Wait, what kind of armor can I even equip? I have... Horny is proficient with the font. I'm only proficient in light armor. Oh god, this is gonna be so tough. I can't wear medium armor either. And this one has an AC bonus from Dex too. I can't do anything with the nature bonus though, so... Plus one Dex saving throw is also really good. We have nothing. We're definitely spell casting this run, so... I think we're definitely gonna be looking for... like a skill, like a passive that gives us like another skill. Like another attack point. Never knew a multiplayer was a thing in Baldur's Gate. Yup. Hello, Goat. What's up? Thank you, Gabriels. Thank you for the heart with the crown on it. Again, still have no idea what that stuff means, but very funny nonetheless. It's the right button? Yeah, it is the right button. Okay, we wanted to turn their brains into mush. And so we did. Alright, let's go grab Shadowheart and get off this. Let's get off this rock. Gross. Gross pink. We don't want to open up the reliquary. We want the burnished necklace, though. I still have no idea what this is. Just a necklace, cool. I think I watched Niji Sanji play multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3. I think it was like Aya and Shu. No, Aya, Doppio, Alira might have played. I don't remember. Those guys are crazy though. They're really dropping this bag stuff. I don't know what that's supposed to be. There's the debug chest. Okay, ancient mega pack tome. That's the extra spells. Training ring. Gotcha. So that's all. I'm just gonna take the healing potions. We're not gonna take the extra stuff. I think that's stuff for
Have a lot on my mind.
like working on the mod itself.
In it.
I think I do want this rune. I think that rune is how you open up Shadowheart's cephalopod. Oh, I also wanted to make clips. I'm so bad at remembering to do clips. I probably should have clipped the one where I exploded in the beginning. Shadowheart, get out of the tube, girl. Don't be in there. That's gross.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the ring into the socket.
The console hums to life.
Alright, we don't need to do an Arcana roll. We already know what's gonna happen. Our brain's gonna turn to mush. I think I've failed this roll. I think I failed the roll to open up Shadowheart's task before.
Connection. Authority.
Oh, it's a wisdom roll, okay. Well, thank God. Literally one of the easiest rolls in the game. I've fucked it up before though. How cold do my thighs get? Not very cold. My core runs pretty warm, I think. Yeah, I also usually wear pants, Kai. Whoa, whoa. Let's talk to Shadowheart. Shadowheart girl, what's up? What's wrong?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind
Shadowheart could be an Umamasume girl. She could definitely be a horse girl. I only say that because of the ponytail.
You keep dangerous company.
And she's also racist. I forgot to mention that. Let's see. Do you feel that just now?
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then. Let's get going. I'm horny.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Very well. Yeah. Time to go.
Finally.
I don't need to
Let us
ask her
make
about
the
what the
helm.
cube is. I already know what the
We've
cube
wasted
is.
enough time already.
She's right.
Lead on. Shadowheart, do you want this armor, girl? I have nature and dex saving throws. That could probably work for her, to be honest. Let me see. What's she wearing right now? She's wearing medium, a 13 armor class. This is also a 13 armor class. Yep. Okay, let's just give her the armor. What is it? Hedge Wander. Gross. Well, did she drop a backpack? I don't remember this either. Man, holding down the Alt key really does you wonders. Oh, I want to try the Reliquary because I got the key, I think. There we go. Synaptic Needle Amulet. Hello, Glitter Boy. Hello, Burnt Moon. What's up? Glitter, glitter indeed. Mind Attacks. Illicit Affair. You gain a +1 spell bonus to DC save. That's just the passive. Mind Tax. Cleave into a charmed or frightened foe's brain tissue and invigorate your body. That's crazy. 817 damage? Wow. Can only have temporary hit points from one source. Cleave into a charmed or frightened foe's brain tissue. That could actually be pretty good for us. Because we can just charm people and then hit them with the synaptic needle. And then that gives us the health. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We got a lot of gemeralds, though. Creates cloned enemies when it's in your inventory. Oh. Okay. Sparkles brighter than Soluna's tears when it's in the night sky. She's so real for that. Hello, Codemaker Com. Banaf? Ah, scary, right? That's how that goes?
We're nearing the helm.
You know, I've never actually
Once
played
inside,
Five Nights at
do as I
Freddy's.
say.
They fucking...
You in charge.
They kill like a pizza guy, right? That's kind of rude. That's like not cool. They make less than I do. Okay, we'll see if let's see if we make it through the first actual engagement and not just fighting a bunch of imps. Oh, we'll see if this guy turns around and like one hits me. Yeah, that guy gets his brain ate out. That's gotta hurt. You told me the lore of FNAF and I forgot? I did, Kai. Admittedly, Admittedly, all the paragraphs that you guys send me sometimes to tell me about stuff, it just goes in one ear and out the other.
Nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
We must
Do
escape.
it. We will
Now.
deal with the Ghaik after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
The Ghaik. That sounds so bad. Good God. Flat 17, 18. Damn. Hang on. Us is gonna... Oh, he... Never mind. I thought Us was gonna one-shot that guy, but... Alright, charge the hell more, please. A miss! Lysel, please, girl. Why are you doing this to me? She might be dead this turn. Hang on, she might die. Which should be okay. I probably won't run her anyway, but we definitely want the armor. Not saying that's not a bad idea, but...
Have to keep going.
Alright, throw a lightning bolt at this guy. Thank you, Shadowheart. And then I guess you can heal Lae'zel? There we go.
Survival is all that matters.
Survival is all that matters. Why is he talking like that? Hit him with an Eldritch Blast. A miss. He's the best at the video game. Oh my god.
Breathe deep and move.
There's no way he has that much dex. And Squidward's blocking the bald gate. Don't worry, Squidward's our friend. It's the demons that are our enemy. Okay, everybody is missing apparently. Even the big guy. Okay. I probably should pick up some of this loot. Do. Lacerate his body. What a kill! Nice job, girl. Let's go. Let's get going. Stun him. Nope. Was hoping for a stun. Not this time.
On the move. Should check for anything useful.
Do. Actrum Arcanum. This is for enchanting and transmutation. That's for a different mod.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't stay idle. Forced to put my hands on everything.
Need to find a way forward.
Such a good line. We can't even trigger the cinematic yet, dude. Oh, Commander what's his name is so dead. Or Mind Flayer. Alright, us head to the front line. Look at him skitter. He's like a brain with 6 legs. Okay, there we go. I was like one step away from triggering the cinematic.
Hurry before they strike.
Okay. Oh, what's the radius on Fairy Fire? That's not too bad. That could be good. When's their next turn? Let's put them to sleep. All of them going to sleep, and then I can hit him with one of these. Let's see how this goes. Invalid target, not the dead guy. We don't want the dead guy. We want the sleepy guy. Cleave into a charm. Oh, charmed or frightened, not sleepy. You idiot. Alright, well, we're gonna have to rethink our game plan then. Okay, Shadowheart, you fight this guy.
Moving.
Actually, go over here and loot this guy's body. You be like a loot gremlin on the board right now? Oh, don't one tap him. Oh, it was a crit. Wow, he's definitely dead next turn, so... So I really gotta get to the front here. Do I like cutscenes? Well... I guess it depends. Sometimes, like in the case of like Kojima, it's a bit much. Because you're pretty much just watching a movie. Actually, let me see. Oh, there's a bunch of void bulbs over here I didn't even notice. Ostic bulbs. I don't think it's that serious, but... I know there's some other stuff. Big-ass Nautiloid tank. More bulbs. More imps. That's fine. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Chill. Okay, for some reason I thought he was the one being attacked and not the one that was doing the attacking. I was like, okay, well, we gotta be a little quicker here. Give me the smash. Smash of brain in. Nice, good job, Shadowheart. Can't believe you honestly astounded you did 8 damage. Can your weapon even do 8 damage? No, it can. You just got the bonus damage from the skill, of course.
Moving.
Miku Prime! Hello, Miku! What's up, Miku? Isn't Miku Prime like that drink that those guys made? I'm not really an energy drink guy. Sorry, Miku. We're getting off. Let's get off this boat before it all goes wrong.
Transponder.
Hello, Quasar. What's up? Welcome back. Still got some stuff to do right now. Just chilling. Not a problem. Uh-oh. It won't let us kiss the dragon in this game, so unless it's in the 3rd chapter somewhere I don't know about. Oh shit. Yeah, he gets sent to the back and then straight to the front. It's funny, like, especially, like, with an orc it makes sense, but when you have, like, a gnome character, it looks really stupid when he's, like, reaching for the tentacle. He's like, you're too short for this, what are you doing? Thank you. Reach at last. Alright, we're finally on the Sword Coast. It's the Sword Coast, right? Oh god. Oh god. I don't remember what it's called. How silly do I like games? Oh, dude, Graham. I mean, the sillier the better. That's why I installed, like, a randomizer mod. There should be random spawns, but I haven't... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll drink some of those potions and see what they do. See what the adverse effects of it is. Because the difficulty is turned way up. That's a funny, those are funny images on medium setting. Well, look who it is. It's always funny how he gets nailed by a rock and then falls out of the ship. You get dropped on your ass. You can't handle my potions, potion seller. Oh yeah, you can't handle my potions, knight. Dude, that facial hair is great. We look like Garatosh. What if he were way cooler? God, that crossbow looks tiny next to the orc, man.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for
Other than the
injuries.
infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing. if
Everything
you don't
you've
find
been
help
through.
soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Whoa! Reward. I guess this is just starter gear. Yeah, that works. We'll see. Astral Disintegrator, no thanks. Real Sparky Sparks Wall. The real one? We're not proficient with shields. Restore Bardic Inspiration is crazy. Braces of Sharpshooting. Doo-doo-doo. We definitely want the ranged weapon. Magic of Precision plus 2 to a ranged attack roll. Gay Annendorf, for real. Scarlet Glow of Souls. Being out of the sunlight and having less than 50% HP, you gain 2 to 8 hit points at the start of each turn. Wow. That's really good. You have to be out of the sunlight, and you have to have less than half your health. Okay. Sylvan Scimitar. We can't really use any melee weapons. Inflicting fear on a foe. You gain 2 charges of Fear Essence. Beastmaster Ring. At the start of combat, your ally beasts gain mental control. Steadfast Mule. Clothes of Superior Assassin. We're not really gonna use stealth, I don't think, a lot, but the extra armor class is nice. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath. What does the Disintegrator do? Disenchanting artifacts. Click on the hammer and insert 2 magically unique artifacts of the same rarity to obtain enchanted dust. Oh yeah, and then you craft your own enchanted weapon or whatever. You're still alive, Kai? Alright, man. You say so. Whatever you say, buddy. Gold Wormling Staff gives me Firebolt. That's not too bad. Hidden Mysteries of Mastery. Proficiency with simple weapons and knowledge of Compelled Duel. Doesn't everybody have proficiency with simple weapons? The extra attack power is pretty good, though. Racing Band. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains a +1 to their armor class. Wow! Shoving is considered to be a pushback even from spells. Well, we definitely want that. That's hilarious. Monster Slayer Glaive is pretty good. Deals an additional 1d4 against monstrosity-type foes. It increases your jump distance. Poisoner's Robe. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison, it deals an additional 1 to 4 damage of poison. Dried Mucus Ring, Acid Retraction. When stepping on an acid surface, you gain acid spattering. Spectral Blood Enchantment. Creatures attacked by you have 15% chance to lose 1 constitution. That is an insane ring. And it's Fey, too, so that's us. That's us! I'll take the robes for now, so I have the extra armor class. Or... no, that's gonna decrease my armor class, actually. Well, let me get some gear for... I want to try the stone. That's not too bad for just being alive. And then I guess the boots. Alright, cool. That's good starter gear, I'd say. It doesn't cost me anything to wear the boots, so I will. I'm definitely going to wear the rings. And then I want the braces for sure. Alright, not too bad. Let me open up these bags. Let me find out exactly what these potions do. So if I drink the randomizer potion... quaff me. Let me see. Random spawn. Get ready for the time of your life. Well, I'm ready. Arena mode, combat spawns. How do you know if it's on or not? We've already had Insanity's Kiss. Let's drink the Mysterious Elixir. Doesn't do anything. Excellent. Random buffs is good. Personal space. Random spawns. There we go. Okay, so that's definitely on. Dream Mist.
Can't slow down.
Incapacitated me for like a second there. I don't know why. That was very funny though. Okay. Whoa, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. That's all I keep thinking. This reminds me of Dead by Daylight. This does indeed look like Dead by Daylight. For real. Probably the closest thing to Dead by Daylight we've played so far. Other than, like, Forsaken. So this game also starts off on a beach? I mean... yeah, that's like a Larian Studio, like, motif, isn't it? The gambling mod, indeed. We're gonna be trying to... The randomizer mods in the game so far aren't the best, but... I'm sure people are working on them. Alright, let's wake up Shadowheart. Let's get a teammate. We don't really care if any of our teammates die. As long as we don't die. That's all I really care about. You fucking shaker. Wake up! Wake up!
I'm alive.
Remember when I kept eating
How is
mushrooms and
this
dying right now? Yeah, in Peak, eating mushrooms and just fucking keeling over and over again. We're definitely gonna need, I think we're definitely gonna need like a death counter on this one.
I remember falling. Then nothing.
I remember falling, then nothing.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
A healer.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together,
We need
Shadowheart?
And we both know what's at stake.
Sorry, Shadowheart. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to break up, Shadowheart.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
She really does have green
It would have
eyes.
been
That's
all
crazy.
Too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
I'll remember
Lead
that.
the way.
I don't think she'll remember that, in fact. I think she'll do the opposite. Which is not remember it. There's a pouch here. Where? Oh, right there. Okay. So usually on, like, the honor mode, I kind of skip the first engagement. I usually take the cliff upwards because those goddamn
I'll take that.
six-legged brains usually kick my butt. Especially on, like, a first go-around without any other, teammates. So. Shanties for the bitch queen. Damn, what a thing to say. Chill. Chill, dude.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Fresh water. Alright. Oh, I forgot we have to, like, open up everything now because everything has, like, a weapon we've never seen before. We definitely want to take them, though. Not just for Gale, but because they cost a lot of money. So, next level we also want to take... What is that? Itsy Bitsy Shore Crab. I don't remember this little crab guy. He's got crabby tactics. We don't want to kill the crab. The crab is our friend. A fish. Eladonna. Enjoying the stay so far? Yeah. It's not too bad. You know, I think I could make it in Baldur's Gate. After, you know, if I had the opportunity to die over and over and over again, it wouldn't be a problem. Alright, we're definitely getting potion material. Not sure how I feel about that, to be honest with you. We want the fish. I wish I were a fish. Okay, so let's climb up the side of the cliff here. Because these little dudes will kill me. Without a doubt. So we're gonna want to climb up the side. And then I think there's a chest over here. Dude, I'm remembering. This one has a fire resistance potion, bronze necklace, and a caustic bulb. Lame-o. Then I can climb up this, and then we want to hop up this. There we go. Oh, ooh. Sometimes when your character is really weak, you can't make that jump, and then you're kind of stuck. Rogue's morsel. Let's get Gale, and then let's get Asterion, and then we can go fight. We can probably, like, sneak up on him, maybe? You kind of want to get a sneak attack in every fight that you can. Gale, get out of the hole in the wall, buddy. What are you doing there? Bald Gate
Approach
gameplay.
the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
It looks slightly
It looks
dangerous.
slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. That's me. What's he doing? It can't have hurt that bad.
A hand? Anyone?
Warlock charisma. Oh, what's my charisma roll? +3. That's pretty good. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. Bid it to quiet down. Something. And then the extra guidance from Shadow Heart. It's only a 7 class roll, so. Oh god, we rolled a 3. Oh, thank god. Jesus. He's the best at rolling dice.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Come on, Gale. Get out of the wall, buddy. You don't need to be in there. That's no place for a mage. Nice. I don't even know what is even Gale's charisma stat. He's a pretty charismatic guy.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Ah, introductions, you say?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He's very happy to see
I
us.
know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was, yes. How did you know? Don't trust this man. Draw your weapons. Shoot him in the
I
brain.
only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you,
Ceramorphosis.
it is to be avoided.
Do I plan to make an army? Not this
have to
time,
be a
Graham. Wait, I mean, I do have like uncapped party limit mods, but I don't have them enabled.
Surgeon, uncannily adroit with a knitting needle.
This is just gonna be a classic permadeath
Seem to know enough
randomizer
about our
run.
condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
You don't have. You gooned to Hatsune Miku? Oh my god, Brantley. What a thing to say. My patrons offer me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our
As
parasites.
we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Look for a healer together. Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent.
Most excellent.
Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you.
I love suffering. I love suffering. Sane is Hatsune
Foresight
Miku
and
fan.
kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Sweet. Level up. Actually, we're already an hour in. We might only need to do a couple of runs this time. Fret not, I will absolutely make the mistake of biting off way more than I can chew. Let's go grab Asterion and then we can level up. After we shoot this guy in the brain.
That
Nope,
thing's bound
we
to be
missed.
dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Don't stab, shoot. Ranged attack. Right in the brain. I missed. Alright, I got him. Killing it was too good for it. Killing it was too good for it. I still don't know what to do with these. So, how does this work? How do these work, dude? Do I throw it? Never mind. Never mind. That didn't work. Anyway, come here, Asterion. Give me the level up. Or I shoot you in the back like the pig you are. Like the pig you're trying to be scared of. You're gooning, he's gooning! Hello, Archer, what's up?
Things cornered.
Hello, Maxwell, what's up?
There, in the grass.
You totally
You
don't
kill
miss
it, can't
Banana
you?
Guy.
Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back.
There. Can you see it?
JK? Well, I wouldn't blame you, man. Oh, there was a pig. Bad perception roll. What is that knife?
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, Keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
No need for this to get messy.
Couldn't agree more. But if you use that knife, I will incinerate you.
And your friend with me? Hardly. Now, I saw you on the ship. Didn't I?
Didn't I?
What?
Melee attack, headbutt the elf. Melee attack, -1 from strength, +2 from melee proficiency. Nah, of course you did.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks...
Those tentacle freaks. How would I rate my week so far? I think it just started. Not too bad, because I had a morning shift, which I'm always happy about. They took me prisoner, buddy. You stupid vampire, stupid dumb elf vampire, stupid.
You're looking out of
You goon to
unfamiliar
Teto
eyes,
Miku, Rin,
prowling
Luca,
dark,
Mako,
busy
Narugumi.
streets.
I see.
You try to hold the
Thank you,
memory,
Brantley. Very cool.
fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
What's that even mean, man?
What was that? What's going on?
Warlock melee attack, which is +3 charisma, +2 weapon proficiency. Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. Let's do it. 14 roll though. Oh, 22 easy. Easy.
Ah, damn it!
Thank you, Brantley. Thank you. Well, now I know.
What's your mind? They took you. Just the same as me.
Of course, buddy. We're in this
And to
together.
I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same if the roles were reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in
Astarion.
Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldarian, introduce yourself.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Do you know anything about these worms? Yeah, they're gonna turn us into octopuses.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I
Flamboyant ass elf. Yeah, that's his thing.
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things,
There might still be time. He's really bargaining, huh? You should travel with me, buddy.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Code Maker Man
And
Calm.
you seem like a useful person to know.
If there was, let us show you our drawings. I will show you all of them because they're all ready to go. Gotcha, man. If you want to show me any artwork, then feel free to post it in the Discord. There's a gallery channel that you can toss it in. And I will pat you on the back and call you a good person. A good boy, if you will. Let's level up, dude. Get me in there. You're bored, guy? I don't know what to tell you, man. Well, we leveled up, if that counts for anything. Oh my god, look at all these passives. These are all the extra effects and the randomizer and stuff, yeah. I don't know how to turn them on and off, though. Arena mode. Choice is pending. I gotta level up. So, we're level 2 Warlock. We get 7 extra HP. It's not a lot, but hey, it's something. Alright, we definitely want Charm. So that way it works with our abilities. Hellish Rebuke is always a really nice one, though. Like a 220, like, reaction damage is so good. It's so good. Hex has necrotic damage. I don't care for Witch Bolt. Arms of Hadar isn't really my thing either. Ooh, 14 spell save is pretty good. Eldritch Invocations. Agonizing Blast is good because it scales your Charisma modifier to the Eldritch Blast. And our Charisma right now is like 17, so that's boom. Beast Speech is also really good. I'm gonna get Agonizing Blast. Beast Speech is probably a really good pickup as well. Fiendish Vigor is probably what we want. Oh, Repelling Blast is good because it can push people away. (1d4) penalty to attack rolls and saving throws on people who are baned is really good. Oh no, but Guiling Influence just gives us a flat stat bonus on proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Let's just take that. That's pretty good. I think that's a good early game pickup. Maybe for like the late, maybe like level 3 or 4, we can pick up some of the other stuff. You'll join the Discord and show me your drawings? Gotcha, Codemaker man. I hope... No porn, please. Unless it's tasteful. Then there's not much I can do about that. Well, we clicked the level up button and it looks like the game crashed. You'll love to see it. So, is this on my screen? Get pickles. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Shadowheart. Thank you for leveling up. You are not safe. Alright, I don't really care for leveling up these characters. They are fodder for our main character to get to the end of the game. Oh, the loading screen's taking so long. It's so scary. Ooh. Myself? Me too, man. Me too. You are not safe. You are doomed. God. I have to pee. Maybe I'll take a quick break. Well, okay, hang on. We gotta get through these level ups real quick. Yeah. Let's see. Subclass, Evocation, Savant, and Sculpt spells. Yeah, Gale's abilities are definitely evocation-based, so Magic Missile's, like, definitely a go-to. Chromatic Orb, maybe? Yeah, well, Burning Hands isn't too bad. It's a lot better than you think it is. How silly am I feeling? I think I'll get sillier as the stream goes on, hopefully. I've been focused on something else right now. $20 an hour? No way. That's an awful offer. I'm hoping Mr. Asterion here loads in and does not crash my Vidwagio game, and then I will take a break because I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, he just gets... Rogue just gets a couple of cunning moves on level 2. Oh, okay. He also has 0 strength. 8 strength, 17 dex is crazy. 10 charisma is very funny on a guy like Asterion. Because, like, you're making 22 and it's not enough. I know, Killer, I know! It isn't nearly enough. Like, shit, dude. Alright, let me take a quick piss break. I'll be right back. Listen to this. Listen to this sound. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Phew. You just started playing, you just got the game. Nice. This, I think I got Baldur's Gate maybe last year. I don't remember when. But I almost got through the whole game. I got to Act 3 and then I was like, damn, this game keeps going, huh? And then I got really tired of playing it. Alright. So, there's the Sacred Boar. We should definitely kill the Sacred Boar so we piss off Halsin. I still don't know how I want to take this run, actually. I don't know if we should be like a Mind Flayer, or maybe we shouldn't really give a shit about any of the good versus bad stuff. You know? You got it just this week? It's pretty fun, Killer. It's a good time. Let me tell you. I don't even have enough strength to get that to budge. Hang on, we'll get, there we go. We'll get Shadowheart to slowly move it over and over and over again. Alright, give me the ornate chest. We're gonna get a ruby. Let's read the Harper's notebook, but we don't really care to pick it up. Well, we'll pick it up. Harper's map. 2 potions of speed, a ring of poison resistance. Grants resistance to poison damage is an insane ring. Oh my god. Being attacked by me has a 50% chance to lose 1 constitution up to 4 is also really good, but bracing band is probably even better. Shoving enemy +2 athletics. Nah, give me the resistance to poison band. Never mind. Let's give probably Gale the... Well, let's give Gale the Amber Stone of Many Souls. And then we'll give him the Bracing Band. Wait, does the Bracing Band have any stat bonuses? +1 armor class? Well, yeah, let's do Gale, because he's probably going to be shoving a lot, I think. Speedy Reply. Let's give that to... When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. That's pretty good. Let's give that to Astarion. I think he has proficiency with... Does he not have proficiency with finesse weapons? Am I wrong about that?
What a day.
He does not. Okay, never mind. Shadowheart, do you have proficiency with finesse weapons? Never mind, okay. I guess we're gonna have to grab, grab what's his name? Oh, I need to give you your dagger back.
Don't touch me.
Oh, and 5, 4, and 7's a bit strong for you not to be doing that. Here, let's give him like, I don't know, dual wield dagger sounds pretty cool, I guess, and then we can just use like the hatchet. It's fine. All right, that's the Harper's box open. I do wish there was more freedom on the console version. Yeah, the console version seems like it would be a bit limiting. As far as like being able to like mouse over something, you know, there's like the mouse over something and then get the interact menu and stuff like that. That does seem like it would be overpowered. Can't hold it in anymore, Miss Banana. I think Banana's gonna come back later in the stream. I think Banana's got stuff to do. I don't actually know if I picked up any lockpicks. Gale, you want to crack this guy open for me real quick? See if you can. Yeah, no lockpicks at all, huh? No, you've got Thieves' Tool.
Easy.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I does indeed have a large proficiency in lockpicking stuff. You get 25. God, look at this guy.
Let's move.
Alright, usually there's nothing in this chest, and there's nothing this time either.
Wonder if the gods
Okay, I am ready to engage with the brains. I'm ready to engage with the brains. Maybe not. I'm just gonna shoot him. We're just gonna shoot him in the head. Well, you can put like a lot of people to sleep at once. 2 turns. It's 3 tick. I wish it would tell you. 18 meters, 2 turns. Level 1 enchantment spell. I want Charm. Charm a humanoid. Oh, you can only charm humanoids. And this only works on Charmed or Frightened. So we also need a Frightened spell. Okay. Wow, they spotted us far away. They're also all already damaged, which is very funny. Well, since they're... Ooh, Asterion, please tell me you can get a shot on this too far away.
No escape.
Pop the Nautiloid tank, please. Excellent, excellent. Offhand attack melee. That didn't seem like that did any damage to him. He's gonna shoot a laser at us. Oh, he missed, thank goodness. Alright, let me move up
Swift as my feet can carry me.
and see if I can't put some of these guys to sleep. At least 2 of them. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. Yes, excellent. You'll love to see it, dude. Please don't fry my brain with your laser. Oh, yay. Well, at least he's taking fire damage, which is nice. Oh, 4 damage is such a pain. There's a 4th brain? Where's this 4th brain? I don't remember there being a 4th brain. Nobody told me anything about the 4th brain. How does 1 crack a person open? Like an egg. I don't remember there being a 4th brain at all. What are you talking about? Shield of Faith. As long as the main character doesn't die, I don't really care if anybody else dies. Well, Gale can't die or else he ends the game. Well, Gale can't die or else I will have to never go back to camp and go to sleep ever again, which would be very tough. But, I mean, I guess that would just add another layer of difficulty to the match. Another layer of fun. He's dead. Oi, he's dead. No need for Freyton's spell label unlocks Freyton attack if you're using her. Lae'zel. Lae'zel's spell label unlocks latent attack for using her. What the fuck is... Oh, it's the extra spawn from the difficulty measure. That's right. That's right. Get over there and stab this guy in the face, please. It's a lesser duplicate. Oh, 3-7. That's bold. It's beautiful, brave, and bold, I would say. They're opportunity attacking me, I hear. Kill switch. Used to attempt to kill someone or all duplicates. That's crazy. That's a crazy spell. Also, lacerate with an axe is also kind of insane. Can I shove him? I failed the shove. Okay, well, how about... Can I shoot him? That's a 49 damage. How about lacerate? 50 damage, 50%. How about an Eldritch Blast? Also a 49. How about we Blade Ward? I usually don't Blade Ward, but we're probably not gonna get away with it. Yeah. I don't want the trigger's opportunity attack. I'm gonna go around slightly. What kind of run is this, or first time? This is not my first time playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is we're doing a permadeath on honor mode with a randomizer mod addition. So the enemies are randomized, the engagements are randomized, and the item sets are sort of randomized because there's not like a true randomizer mod for the game yet. Nobody's made, but there is a pseudo randomizer mod that adds some random artifacts into different like dead bodies and stuff like that. So it's kind of randomizer. Please don't shoot me with your laser. Oh, I cringe every time they attack. Every time they attack, I cringe. Okay, well, let's kill this mimic first. Hit him with the smite. Missed. Love to see it. We'll break concentration. We don't want to break concentration. I do want to heal myself, though. That might be a bit excessive going from 13 to 17 health points, but 9 health is insane and breaks my concentration. God, you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. Yeah, just throw a fireball at this intellect devourer. 27 health is a lot. They're dodging my spells. They're dodging my spells. Okay, get owned. Don't walk through the fire. Do you happen to feel nervous? Very nervous. I'm very nervous right now. Every fight could be the end of the game. 6 damage. Come on, buddy. That's what we're putting out right now. Oh my. They're synaptic discharging me. They're eating my food. Oh, you need to heal yourself, girl. Cure wounds, for real. There you go.
Unleash me.
Hit him with a witch blast, please. Hot-blooded is no good. Still have no idea what hot-blooded even does. Immune to portal and shadowquake enemy freezing effects, right. So all the enemies in the game are immune to freeze as well. Then the turn-based combat is good? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me see. Can you hop over there and stab him? I don't really want you to take the extra burn damage. Well, and you did anyway. That's okay. Just hit him with the double stab. Oh, you have 2 swords. Use them both, please. Oh, the 6 flesh damage is rife with poison. Critical miss? Dude. And I'm out of cantrips for... I'm out of spell slots for our medical person. Okay, but the regular fireball... No, another summon! It's fucking over, dude. Eldritch Blast, the regular guy. We'll save the summon for later. Don't worry about the summon right now. Come on, Gale. Astarion died. Fuck! Give me a... Not a... Well, a Fey Presence could... No, maybe not. Is it humanoids? Charm or frighten nearby foes with Bay's Beguiling. Let me see. Charm, frighten. Frighten could be good. Give me the Fairy Fire. Don't tell me they were both saved. Okay, that guy got Fairy Fired. Good. That should help out a lot. You drink a potion. Shadowheart, please throw another fireball. Unless you got something else on you that I don't know about. Resistance could be good. Another saving throw. That also requires concentration, though. I probably should have been fucking invoking duplicity. God, I didn't know she had a taunt spell. Oh, God. That would have been a lot better a long time ago. Hello, Patricia. What's up? Welcome back. Please don't eat my vampire. I need him to be alive. You don't have to do this. Thank you, Gale. Jesus. Death saving throw, critical miss. You'll love to see it. Eldritch Blast, the... Oh, 98% chance to hit. Please kill him. 9 damage. That's not quite what I'm looking for. You don't have what I need either. Shadowheart, Firebolt, any one of them works. 55. Please, that's a miss. No. Ooh, I hate rolling dice. It's so scary. He's walking through the fire for some reason. If you're coming to me, I don't really care. Shove him back into the fire, please. And it missed. Just topple him over. Come on, Gale. Come on, Gale. Anything. Astarion is dead now. So we might be able to bring him back with Withers, but for now he's definitely out of the game. Fuck. Alright, Shadowheart, just slap him. Just slap his ass. There we go. Yeah, love to see it. Oh my god, literally the first fight we have out of the boat. We cook the brains into poison, though. This fucking fire. There we go. There goes the fire. Alright, we're gonna need to loot Astarion. Oh, that's gonna be every fight we run into. Good thing we're like a charismatic build, so we can pretty much dodge a lot of the humanoid fights, but this is gonna be tough. I'll take his potions. Oh, wait, we have a scroll of Revivify. Get up, dude. So it's permadeath if we die. That's what I'm kind of getting at right now. But not permadeath if any of the bodies in our way die. So we don't want to die. But I'm cool if Astarion dies. It's no sweat off my back. I'm just gonna take the... I don't know what these two do. Creates a cloned enemies when it's in your inventory. Mage Hand on the Genie Ring, which is not too bad. I don't really know if I need Mage Hand in the early game. Maybe? Probably not, I think, though. There's not really anything that's, like, out of reach. I guess it's good for, like, a distraction. Every single one of these cephalopod bodies has these potions that I don't know what they do. I guess I should read the mod, huh? Okay, so... Oh, we dealt with the intellect devourers. Let's move on. We might need a quick rest, though. Here. Let's give Asterion some potions. Some potions. Potion seller. I'm going into battle. I have need of your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions, knight. My potions would kill a man. Let alone a knight. You don't understand, potion seller. I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potions. Where is it? Where are my HP pots? There we go. Split this, please. Split this into 3. Give them to our boy. And have our boy drink up.
Looking ahead.
Cool. Mind flayers have all the gear in them. I don't really get it, but
To press ahead.
it's funny. So. All right, and then the fight at the gate also tends to be really difficult. We might avoid the fight at the gate for now. Let's go grab Lae'zel. I don't really need a tank. I have a paladin. Well, I think a tank would probably be better than a Asterion. I don't think I really want to open... I don't think I'm really looking to lockpick right now, so... Asterion.
Well, hello.
Well,
What can I do
hello.
for you?
Hello, Armored, what's up? I need you to stay at Camp, Asterion.
Darling, I'm hurt.
I
think
thought we had something special. Actually, please just stay at camp.
Well, you know where to find me.
Indeed I do. I just need the girl with the big sword for now. We've got a paladin, we've got a warrior, a cleric rather. We've got a mage, and we've got a warlock. So I think this is a pretty good
The thing's
structure to the
dangerous.
team.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white hot
Randomized
stare.
baldness.
Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Get rid of them. Let's try and maybe deceive them or persuade them. We'll deceive them. Get out of here. This creature is dangerous. Leave her to me. 6 plus 3 plus 2 and another d4. Which is another plus 2. It's easy.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast. I don't care. Bye.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Alright. We don't want to cut her down too soon, because if you cut her down as they're walking away, they will absolutely turn around and then try and kill her. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. We want them to, yeah, fade off into the distance, and then we can shoot an arrow at the platform underneath her. Do it again. The magic of precision. Alright, Lae'zel, let's do
The
this.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Hasn't you scrambled all your senses?
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Chill, Shadowheart. It's not that serious. Chill, girl. Chill. Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. All right, let's train
You
together.
have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Trust
Lurkers.
your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Damn.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
They should kiss.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
We'll see about that. Oh god, I'm loathing the camp fight. I'm also loathing going under I think we should go find withers. I think that's like a good call. But all the fights, the skeletons aren't too bad because you can just take their weapons from them before they spawn, and then they try and punch you to death, which is just like a no-go. We don't want to shoot. We want to hold all. All right, let's go see if we can't persuade these gentlemen to move on. We'll do a quick rest. Get full health, then we'll go down, and then we'll try again to run away. Should we have to fight them? I don't know why they're English. Banana, welcome back. Oh, what's up? Okay. Yeah. Let's go through here. Oi!
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
Fucking got his ass.
I don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship.
It's a
and
ship.
The crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Stop!
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Did I eat today? I did, Graham. Oh, you weren't here when I think I said I grilled up some skirt steak tacos today. They were pretty okay. Half orc, nothing's yours but your life, and I can take that from you just as easily. Warlock, that ship's full of poisonous vapors, probably demonic. I'd stay away. I guess either of these work, but I guess we're leaning towards Warlock on this one rather than half orc.
Poisonous what?
Poisonous what?
That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
Well, that was quick, and off they go. I wonder where they go. You know, I see them leave, but I don't know off to where. Now we can if we have a guile, but we're not lockpicking this run, so we're not gonna be too concerned with going around like back entrances and stuff. We do want the tools anyway, just in case, but air swiel, burlap sack. Oh, a carrot and a courgette. There should be a shovel on the ground. We want the shovel because there's a lot of secrets. A lot of secrets over here we haven't grabbed yet, but... Alright, let's go see if we can grab withers. This first guy's usually a pretty easy take on. Oi, let me in, mate!
Everything alright out there?
Performance? No, deception roll is what we want. Gimblebok triggered some traps. He needs help. Fucking Gimblebok. And that's an 11 roll, so we already won. You'll love to see it.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Oh, rustle up some bandages.
You're dead!
You're dead! Alright, it's just this one guy in the start, but Andorn here is like the biggest guy of the group, I think. No, that's not right. There's another guy deeper in.
Press on.
Fucking concussive smash the back of his head, please. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, Lae'zel. I need you to... charge him. Nice. Then pommel strike him. Nice. Love to see it. Then action surge. God, 3 turns is so good. Then lacerate him. Damn, she's so clean with it. And he's bleeding, and he skipped his turn. Astarion, throw a fireball at him. 56 close range. There you go. Nice job, buddy.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect. Forced to put my hands on everything. Oh, lies before me.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Ancient, indecipherable text. We probably have enough food. It's usually... You usually want to collect a bunch of food in the early game. That way you have something to eat when you return to camp, you know? But well, maybe. Let's grab food, just in case.
More for me.
It doesn't hurt to grab a whole supply pack off the table, I think. Alright, this next engagement's gonna be a little tougher. They haven't been alerted. So I think we can hit the switch, go in the door, and then fucking, yeah, try and get the jump on her. She's too fast for us. Please don't run. Please don't dash. No, she dashed. Oh, okay. We have like one shot, one opportunity. I think we want to blow up the oil barrel to see if we can't. We could put her to sleep. I could put her to sleep. Too far? Not for us. Please go to sleep. Oh my god, we're the best. We're the best. Alright, now I need people that are a lot stronger up to the front.
My path be true.
Really locked in the game. It's scary. It's a scary game. It gets really intense. I'm hoping she doesn't wake up by the time we run. Oh, we get everybody to go over there and like try and corner her. 2 turns should be enough for everybody to like dash and like quad trap her like we're in like we're playing Warcraft 3. Good, still sleeping. You'll love to see it. I'm going to get Lae'zel to sort of go around in front of her.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart can stand sort of like next to her on this side. Gale can stand over here. And then I'll just stand sort of like in front of her. That should be good. Alright, now we can beat her to death with our hands. We can beat her to death with our sticks. Alright, Lae'zel, you're up first. Just sort of give her the old slash. Holy fuck, a 19 crit right out the back. It's as easy as that, man. Okay. That went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. Alright, I'll be back. Let me get a glass of water. In a second.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
How much farther can I go?
How much farther can I go? Alright, there usually... Oh, there's a chest in here? I never knew that. I usually... Oh, there's literally nothing in there. I usually drop the big-ass rock. And that usually destroys half the room. There's a mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Flip a light on. I don't think there's actually anything in this room that we... There's a couple of outfits. But not quite anything we're looking for. We do need to go in here. This is a very scary room as well. Fair banana. I gotcha. It's too hot. Yeah, it's very hot outside. We're not the sneakiest bunch, I think, but I think we can still get some good sneaks in. I think we can still get like we can still try and get the jump on him. Like, Barton here. Let's just... Well, we don't have a Starion, so he doesn't have, like, a cunning shot. Let's shoot him in the brain, quickly. That works. Blood weakness, crit hit, 7 damage. Not sure how much damage that actually did, but... It's not this character's turn. Indeed, it is not. Shadowheart is still hidden, which is very funny. We can't freeze, so that doesn't do us any good. Can I summon a... Okay, will they be distracted by Magic Hand? Can I use Magic Hand to tank, like a hit or two? Alright, let's get you out of the way, because they're definitely gonna do like an AoE spell here in like a second. Alright, oh, Lae'zel can walk up on him and hit him. What does blood weakness do? -1 Constitution. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. All right, and then it's all 3 of their turns. It's gonna be a... Oh, what a shot. This is a spellcaster. Yam factor 4 yam stretches. Ah, oh, fuck. Oh my god, he summoned like 3 other dudes. Oh, that's what I was scared of. And he also... He also summoned a fat bald bastard. Alright, let's invoke some duplicity. And then let's get you to move out of the fire for now. Let's try and get you, like, around the back. Well, just hide for now, Shadowheart. Am I dead? I am dead. Fuck. Can you pick me up? No, you cannot. Okay, just making sure. Oh, you do have an unarmed strike. That's very funny. So I guess Gale is... Well, Gale's ensnared. This might be it. This could be the end of the run. There's like a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes. I'm so dead. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. She's just shoving Shadowheart anyway. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Oh, Gale. Gale, pick me up off the ground. You're ensnared, so I guess just cast a spell for now. At anybody. It doesn't matter who. It's 32 health. God. Reckless attack. 5 damage is not enough. You don't have, like, a big swing, do you? No, you don't. Fighter with 31 health is a lot. Oh, shoot. Okay, or ice yourselves, whatever. Shit. Gale's dead, fuck. Shadowheart's turn with no healing. Just hit the or don't hit the spellcaster. Whatever. Well, we got the hand. Here, punch this guy in the face for me. Got him with the slapper. You love to see it. And he's raging. I should not have walked in here, dude. It's time for another 20-minute cut. I'll skip the cutscenes, don't worry. Can you leave Gale alone? He's just a boy. Lae'zel might kill her. I'm wondering if Lae'zel might just kill everybody, so... She's, like, not taking any damage. This guy's a motherfucker, though. 4 damage is so bad. How are you still alive, Gale? I thought you died. Oh, he got shot in the head again. Never mind. Oh, ice knife. Oh, they keep missing. That's why. Looks like it's very easy to do that. Not that, though. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say not that. That's definitely gonna hit. I don't think it's... I think I'm squirming too much. 5 is no good. Oh, the hand. We gotta give him the slapper. Slap him in the face for me. Or don't. Whatever. Damn. Oh, that fiber. Ugh. Well, at least the summons appear to be very bad at the game. Yeah. I don't know why they're all bald. Okay, never mind. The 10 crit. Okay. You heal. We still have potions. We still have a little room to move around. Gale is still not dead. I don't know how he keeps living.
Please, mistress.
He slipped. He slipped. What can be said? Bald Gate. That's right. I forgot it's Bald Gate. Yeah, okay. Well, now I'm dead. So the run's over anyway, because I'm, like, actually dead. Oh, like, I guess I have Scroll of Revive. Well... Shadowheart. Come on, Shadowheart. Come on, girl. You can do it. Okay. Damn. Chill. And shoved. Shoved to the ground. What? Why do they like shoving so? Oh, you shove so they don't get an opportunity attack. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, but shoving dead bodies doesn't really make sense to me. Okay. That's game over. Fuck, that's one. End the campaign. That took us an hour and 39 minutes to die at level 2. Let me get the thing on the screen. Yes. Fun. You'll love to see it. Here we go again! Yay! back into the heat of the what's it called? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think we turned down some of the difficulty parameters in the mod, I think, because that shit is... Oh, the duplicating thing. I don't know why he casted a spell and then it made 3 of them. That's a little too wacky.
Who are you?
Oh, fuck. Lightfoot Halfling Barbarian goes nuts. We are not smart at all. You'll love to see it. Light armor and medium armor. No heavy armor, though, is interesting, because we're a barbarian, not a warrior. Gotcha. Shield, simple weapons, and martial weapons. Athletics, history, perception, and persuasion is interesting, because I've only got 10 charisma. I don't know... That's definitely an interesting... It's not a proficiency bonus. Why is it like a skill? I'm lucky. When you roll a 1 for an attack roll, ability check, or save throw, you can reroll the die. That's pretty good. Brave, you have an advantage on save throws against being frightened. Also very good. Lightfoot Halfling is naturally stealthy. An advantage on stealth checks, because he's tiny. He's just a tiny guy. Oh, I see. I have a noble background, so that's history and persuasion skill bonus. Okay. We're gonna randomize our appearance. Look at that. We're a monk. Look at that purple top. Okay. This guy's name is gonna be, well, Horny died, so... This is definitely Puritan. We're definitely Quaker posting.
You need a guardian.
Our guardian is gonna be an elf. Do I kick my feet in the air? Not often. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, you got me. That's an intrusive question? I don't think so. Get me out of the pod. I'm done eating the bugs.
My head.
Ugh, my head. Cleave. Alright, what do we start with? So, let's see. We got them jorts on. Strength is our main skill, which is good. 210 weight carry is crazy. Athletics is a primary attribute at a +5 roll. That's +1 to history is very funny. +3 perception check is also cool, and a +2 to persuasion. Which is weird because our intelligence is a -1 check, but a history is just like, oh, you're a history buff. It's like, okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Martial weapons, that's quite a bit. Musical instruments, still none. So it looks like all of the weapons are in at our disposal. We can double hand axe rather than one big axe. I think a little dude with a big axe is way cooler than a little dude with 2 axes, so. Let me see. Okay, so the random spawns turn on all of this. Enemies can possibly learn spells cast on them by their enemies. Alright. There's a lot... Okay, so that turns on everything. I don't know what Insanity's Kiss does. Hostile to all creatures for the condition's duration and enlarged. Definitely does something. Unarmored defense. Oh, your body is as resilient as any armor. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage. This effect does not stack with mage armor. Interesting. Oh, because we're a barbarian, so we can be naked. Don't know what Dream Mist does. Does something. Oh, right. I'm still sleepy. It looks like it heals me for some reason. Mysterious Elixir. Oh, it looks like my tummy hurt. I don't know what any of those
Step forward.
pots do.
Is
A
that
step
blood?
forward.
No.
Shepherd blood.
Never mind.
Something was floating through the ground there. That was very scary. Give me the Mind Flayer body. Does it feel louder? Down just a smidge. Are you insanity? Oh? Rage. Deal 2 extra damage with melee and improvised weapons and throwing. Gain resistance to physical damage. And advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Okay, I got you.
Hands on everything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Leave is good. Ditch. Oot. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Who the hell is this? I don't remember you being here last game. Dothraphenia. That must have been one of the potions. Maybe I am feeling insanity. There's an item named Dream Mist in Pokemon. That sounds familiar. Bodies, bloods. This is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneak in. The Skelly Boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff, so hurry up. Bye, bye, bye. Well, let's see what you got then. Wow, that's a lot of nothing that I can't use. It's all the ingredients and stuff. Yeah. Let's grab our Brain Boy. We're probably gonna be skipping a lot of the dialogue. Rage charge. Oh, right, we don't have mana because we're a barbarian. Release us.
Yes, please. Before they return, the enemy.
You realize you're talking
I got an
to
Arcana success roll, nice.
a minion of the Mind Flayers who abducted you.
Marker for first death. There we go.
Remove us from this body, from this case.
Dex, strength. We definitely want a strength roll. We're gonna break the skull. Well, hopefully we don't break his face in the process. Okay, sweet. That's a nat 20, brother. I think he just punches it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. Nice. He just palms the shit out of the brain.
But you notice an opportunity.
We will not be damaging the brain
Cripple
this
the
time.
strange creature, making it more.
I don't think I've ever done that, at least successfully.
The creature.
We must go to the helm.
Alright, let's get out of here. Come on, little dude. Let's go surfing. Sweet. Whoa, careful. When you're like a halfling, you have to jump over all the little steps you would step over usually. He's so small. And his haircut is awful. Oh yeah. Don't worry about Lae'zel. What do you suggest, gift girl?
As for that thing.
Alright, so I think let me think, how do I want to treat this run? I'm like thinking ahead, like, oh, how do I want to treat this run as if I'm gonna win, but there's no way I do. Nice job. Us is so strong. Alright, so I have not played a barbarian in a while. Sacrifice 6 meters of movement speed to deal an additional 3 damage. Wow. We have a flat lacerate bleed damage and a cleave for like a big 415. Lacerate is also 415, but it just causes bleed. Okay. We can lacerate the imp, why not? Bleed 6 damage, he didn't die. We can rage, not gonna happen. Lae'zel, please tell me you can charge this guy. God, she's so strong. Oh, and a kill. You're not gonna be able to Pommel that guy right now. He bled to death. Get over it, buddy. Taking your brain for a walk? Yeah, my little brain carrot. My sweet little brain boy. You're gonna be seeing him a lot anyway, so. The pink blob is your skull. What's a brain? Oh, fuck! Look at that! Oh my god, what a pickup! Now that's a find. Oh my lord, War Master's Reach, 516 damage. It's not the strongest, but it's got a little extra damage on us. It gives us +1 strength. Wow, dude. And it's two-handed. Well, there's no way we can lose this run now. 1 gold piece, 1 gold sliver is all it takes.
Let's see what this does.
Let's see what this does. Alright, let's turn these guys into mush so they don't get up and attack us. Don't worry about it, just press the button. You'll love to see it. Let's see if they dropped anything good. The gold is nice, I guess. The backpack has a shard. I still don't know how the crafting menu on the mod works at all. Nor do I care. I need the key, and then we gotta go up top, and then grab all the debug items.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
I don't even think we could do this with the debug items, to be honest with you. There's a lot of them, though. Damn. Just give me the potions. Undying humanoid and testing various attacks. Ancient megapack tome. The debug chest and another bag. Not gonna mess with that. Kinda scary. Oh, ring!
But for what?
A ring, but for what? A ring, but for what? So EP right now. What time is it for you, Banana? Alright, Shadowheart, you're coming with us.
The console hums to life.
Console hums to life, the console. Oh fuck, I forgot we have to roll for it. Please work. Okay.
Or you feel a shiver.
Come on, girl, let's get out of here. I thought that damn thing would kill us.
Hey, let me come with you. Shadow.
Oh, I forgot my name is Puritan.
Fine. She's right.
What a dumb name. Just give me the level up so we can get off this boat. Open up the reliquary. Nope, just an onyx this time. Not too bad, I guess. 9 o'clock at night, Banana. Are you on the East Coast, Banana? No, 2 hours ahead. You're in, like, Central Time.
Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you
Right,
in
2 hours
charge?
ahead? Yeah.
I'll trust my own judgment.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Cane yank. Dude, that sounds so bad. When I say it, when she says it, it doesn't sound nearly as bad as when I say it. Is hair getting in my face still? Yep. Yep. I have a hairband, but I don't like to wear it because it like hurts my scalp after a while. Still early night? 7:13 for you, Kai. Oh right, we're like the same time. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Do it.
Get to the appendages. My initiative is so low. What the hell? Us goes first. We love ya, us. Oh my god, he's the best. How does he do it?
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, you're gonna fuck that up. Consecutive smash, concussive smash rather.
Down with you.
Yeah, a stun could be good. I was gonna say a stun could be good to start off the night, but he's already almost half health. He stunned him though. Ooh, back to just chilling. It's hot ass in your room, Quasar. My condolences. My deepest condolences. I've had to deal with a lot of heat in my lifetime, and I'm so glad I don't have to anymore. Rage could be good if we want to blow through this really quickly, I think. Can't cast or concentrate on spells when raging. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Dude, he's got that scream on him. Ah!
Bloody work.
Kind of like that. Ooh, a flat 14. Damn, that's really strong. How? 17 is the max damage. Okay, we're already pretty powerful as far as attack power goes, but we could still do with a little bit of work on the defensive front. But I think we want to try and kill the enemy gamers as fast as possible. Stun. You're so bad, dude. Get a life. Go command a different fucking army. Us got that crawling. He's got that crawling. Shadowheart, throw a lightning bolt at that guy, please. Very good. That's a good flat 14. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say, hit him with another stun. Show him what for.
These boots have seen everything.
You can force yourself to end the rage. Not sure why you'd want to do that, but... Oh, everybody's hot-blooded. Portal and Shadowquake enemy freezing effects. Never mind then. Thought that was just a thing that people did. Alright. Lysel's gonna get the cinematic, but that's okay. We just need to get through here as fast as possible. He's not the real banana. Wait, your stomach hurts, banana? Damn, what happened, man? Did you eat something bad? I was afraid the meat that I cooked tonight, the skirt steak I was talking about, I was afraid it was gonna be greasy, but it looked like by the time it got from the pan to the taco shell, it wasn't as greasy as I thought it was gonna be, which is nice. Let me tell you, because oh, there's nothing worse than like the shits. Well, maybe there is. Dude, us is fucking... Get in there, us. Do not run next to the guy with the big sword, please. Careful. No! Okay, thank you, Shadowheart, for not getting owned. Sorry. Got distracted. Dash. I need myself to grab the thing. This doesn't really matter who grabs the thing, I think. Oh, fuck. Hang on. You do not have a charge. You need to rest again. You currently have a bow equipped. Why?
Let my name be known.
Oh, 14 crit. You're the best, girl. You're the best. She's the best to ever do it. You can't even hit a brain. Why were you even born? You're trying to fireball a brain right next to you. Please. God, he fucking 8 damage on the claws. Good thing I'm not fighting him, man. Good fucking thing I'm not fighting him. I will be, but doesn't mean I have to have a good time with it. Okay, so I'm actually a warrior, so when we hit the coast, we don't actually need Lysel this time.
Here goes nothing.
Provokes an attack of opportunity, as long as it doesn't kill me. God, that did a lot of damage, though. 3 is 3 damage too much.
The helm's alien transponder.
Alright. That's a crazy shot, though. I mean, it's all organic, so... I mean, I guess all the dolphins and the crabs and stuff will just eat the entire ship. It's not like anything bad happens, really. We're gonna watch this one so I can watch myself get hit in the head again by a big rock. He's so short. He's so old. That was our octopus girlfriend. Alright, Kai, have a good night, man. Tell him you said bye? I'll try to remember. God, it always looks like he's just about to hit the ground. I don't think it would hurt that bad. It's like sand. Alright. Nice. I just love seeing the main character get nailed in the head by that rock.
As you wake, the tadpoles chaos, and you'll need the
Oh, the
tadpoles.
chaos. And here we are. Oh, right. We have gear selections. And it's always a different set of gear, so mixes it up. Hag's Ring. Vicious Mockery is a good one. Moondrop Pendant. Writhing Dance. When the wearer has a 50% hit point or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's crazy. That's a crazy one. Mark of the Cave Ogre, when you are shoved, become a giant for 5 turns. Of course we want that. What are you talking about? It's a cloak? Zingi's Tunic. Scoring a critical hit receives Zingi's Insight. Wisdom, Intelligence, Charisma increased by 2. Impressive. Amulet of Misty Step is also really good. War Master's reached a Rune Smiter's Legacy. That's a versatile weapon. It's a war hammer. It's not two-handed, though. Killing a hostile humanoid with this warhammer restores 1 level 1 spell slot. You absorb souls. You absorb people's souls. Crazy. A very heavy great axe, which is very funny. 6 to 17 damage. Ours is just flatly better because I get an extra strength point. Thunderwave is a good one. The wearer bears the Absolute's brand. They deal... Oh, the Ring of Absolute Force. They deal 1 damage, additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attack. Oh. The Inferno's Whisper. Unpredictable fire. When casting a spell or a cantrip on a foe or dealing damage with them, you have a 10% chance to summon a fireball and take 120 fire damage? What? The fire damage you take from this effect ignores damage bonuses, but can critically hit. So, wait. Do I take fire damage, or they take an extra fire damage? Casting a spell or a cantrip. That's really good. Short monk build? Nope. Short barbarian build. The Murderous Cut has 3 dice rolls on attack. No way. I kind of want to try that. We'll give that to Asterion, because I do want a rogue. Dark Justiciar Helmet. When obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws. Fleet Fingers, a running jump. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. That's very funny. Space Shunt Boots, level 4 Dimension Doors? That's crazy! What the hell? That's like a late game item. Tribal Hunting Sickle. Taking damage from this sickle creature must succeed a dex saving throw or suffer blight. Robe of Healing Magic. After combat, regain 5 hit points for each level of Sorcerer. Set the wearer's Constitution to 14. The enchantment has no effect if their Constitution score is higher without it. After combat, regain 5 HP for each level of Sorcerer. I don't know what Sorcerer is. It is clothing. I'm not sure how I feel about 14 Constitution, though. I'll grab it and take a look. Mage's Friend, Arcana, and Religion. Blue Ring of the Underdark. Drow Wizard Essence gives you Int and -1 Strength. And the Fey Ring of Thought gives your attacks deal +1 psychic damage. That's very funny, so I'm going to take that. Plus, I need the ring. Sweet! Yeah, Banana. Kai said see you later. Alright, let's fucking pop these things on. So I got a cloak that is, when I'm shoved, I become a giant. Which is very funny. Tiny little guy cloak. Give me the Space Shunt Boots. That's wild. I'll try the Robe of Healing Magic, because it's also unarmored. Uncommon clothing, right. Each level of Sorcerer... Like, the Sorcerer class? I don't lose anything by equipping it, I guess. Other than... What is my Constitution? Is 14, so I guess 15 doesn't give me that much less. Alright. We're a little, we look like we're right out of Lord of the Rings. Do I have something that I regret today?
Time to press ahead.
Yeah. I bought corn. No, I bought those yesterday. Never mind. I was gonna say I bought the wrong tortillas. No, not particularly. Alright, Shadowheart, get up. Get up, girl. We gotta go.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we still have... We need each other.
We need each other.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. I don't have anything for her. She wants a big-ass axe, which I don't think... I think Shadowheart would be good with a big-ass axe. Why does he look so funky? It's a randomized character. Level 4 Dimension Door is still... That's still fucking with my head. How far does that go? Oh my god, the range on that must be insane. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally can't be what? Can't be larger than a medium size. I can't use a big guy. You know, I still have never used the ogre flute before. Oh, we're gonna need some camping supplies, that's right. I have not grabbed any of the camping supplies as thus far. We're grabbing a couple of fish though, so. What the wizard doing? Hello, Salty Clanka, what's up? Do I have permission to say that? Isn't that like a slur now? Wretched things. We might just avoid the brains altogether. I mean, it's good to get XP from fighting, though, not just trying to talk, because we are a tank now, so we can take a couple of hits. Mistguard's Veil. Light armor. Vaporous shielding. When taking damage in combat, you create a fog cloud around you for 2 turns. However, you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or get blinded. That's very funny. That would be good for Asterion, I think, since he is leathered up. Like a vampire would be. What's up with that? You got the sea pass? Thank you, Salty. Love to hear it. What's it like being a robot in modern day, in the modern day world? It can't be easy. Damn, he's so fit with it. Alright, we're gonna run back the same path. We're gonna go grab Asterion and Gale. We're gonna go fight the brains. We're gonna go get Lae'zel. No, I think we'll avoid Lae'zel for now. We don't really need all the companions. Well, we'll grab her just in case we start losing companions. That way I don't have to buy bounty hunters or whatever it is, mercenaries. Alright, Gale. Strength roll +4? This shouldn't be... There we go, 19. No sweat, no sweat. Ruining the good name of hardworking droids everywhere. Getting worse with those good-for-nothing AI. I hear you, buddy, I hear you.
That's it! Go on! Oh.
You know, those all those Roombas that work in the Amazon factories, they work hard, I think. Are you even a robot? Bye, Armored. Sorry, my fridge made a funny noise. Bye, Armored. Have a good night. Come on, Gale.
But I know you, don't I? And I can only
we should beat Gale to death.
You don't happen.
You seem to...
Most, no doubt. But I find myself...
My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't carry you.
As we've established, we're most certainly going to
we've established you can.
An act of
we definitely want a mage. We're gonna use Shadowheart as our primary healer for now. I don't think Priest is a primary class. I think it's just Cleric. We're gonna beat this guy to death because he dropped some stuff. Later, amor. A B1 battle droid. Roger, roger to that as well. We don't want any of his rocks. I still don't know how to use the crafting system, and I still will not use it. Oh, but, well, let me see. Hang on. It's the gem, I think, that makes the game a lot. This gem right here. Creates cloned enemies when in your... Yeah, the unusual diamond is the thing that makes the game very difficult. So I think we want to avoid that one for now. It's fun, but if they're spawning, like... If every time they cast a spell, they spawn, like, 3 extra dudes, that's tough.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Is my fridge funny?
In the grass.
My fridge is, like, full. My fridge is stuffed to the brim. I can't get anything else in there. I really gotta, like, either start throwing stuff out or eat it all. Easily. Stand back. Stand back, my good vampire. Your fridge is small. Yeah, mine's pretty small, too.
There.
Well...
Can you see it?
I guess the freezer's a little small,
Just
but the fridge is pretty big.
You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Oh. Put it away. We don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free.
Scuttling about.
You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar.
You're gonna go on a date tomorrow,
prowling
Banana?
dark,
Congratulations.
busy streets.
You're nervous?
You try to hold the memory, but
I don't know.
it fades to the worm, the light.
Punch her in the stomach or something. That's my
What
go-to.
was that? What's going on?
Hell yeah, dog. Some Mind Flayer's worm.
The worm.
The worm.
Of course. And to think. My name's is that so? Although
Turn us into what?
it hasn't happened yet, you know. And all right.
Alright, we will keep Asterion maybe as like a ranged class. He's got the knife, which is very... It looks like it's very strong. All the extra piercing damage goes crazy, but... I think I do want another ranged class. You are using light armor, right, Asterion? Yeah, you're using padded armor. Alright, and then have a blade. You can do wield, but I want you to use a bow for sure. Fire resistance doesn't help me at all. Shadowheart, you use a crossbow, just in case. Everybody's got potions. Yes, yes, good, good. Alright, let's level up. That's Barb level 2. The worst she can do is say no. That's a gross thing to say for somebody you're going on a date with. Very funny though. Just trust the process. You should get so nervous you puke. Dagger sense. You sense when things aren't as they should be. Oh, danger sense. My bad. I read that wrong. 14 to 23 health. That's so much. Oh my goodness. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. To gain this benefit, you can't be blinded or incapacitated. 13 dex. And reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have an advantage against you. You gonna take my advice, Banana? I know, I'm the best at it. Oh, I forgot the loading screen between level ups takes a while. Oh, well. Oh, no. So how's everybody's day going? Alright, Shadowheart. I do want to prep my choice of spells this time. While I do like Shield of well, I do like Guiding Bolt and Inflict Wounds. I think I'd rather switch you out for like Sanctuary or something. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. That's really good for us. Bless is also very good. Give me Sanctuary. Basically God mode. Thank you, girl. It's bedtime? You bake tomorrow? Gotcha, Salty Clanker. Have a good night, man. You're baking tomorrow? What are you baking? I'm about to say very normal. No, don't punch. What do you mean? Girls like it when you beat the hell out of them. You will break your hand? That is true. I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that you would... Explain bipolar and Pillar Chase 2 terms? You know? You're a chef, Salty. Pastries, mousse, cakes, chocolates. Gotcha, that's cool. And like a bakery? Damn. I don't think I could... I could never do food service. Retail is more my speed. I don't like it when my customers hate me as a default mode. I only like it when they hate me as like an underpinning of society rather than just I hate you as like you're aware that you hate them. But the second you see like a food service worker, it's impossible not to hate them. A rogue. He's a rogue. Look at that armor. He's so swift with it. Lamau, you get it. You get it. You know, you're a baker. Oh, we're inventory posting. My bad. Get this shit off the screen. There we go. Alright, this side attack that we came from wasn't too bad last time. There's the pig. Let me think. Let me think. Let's get everybody prepped. Shadowheart have a melee weapon ready. Gale uses a staff. Asterion, pull out your bow.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing. Until Asterion gets misstep, we definitely want him. Why is my guy carrying his axe out? I look like Gimli. I look like I'm about to go on a grand adventure. Okay. Who sees us? 100% hit chance minus at a disadvantage though is very funny. Alright, love to pop that early. Keep moving it up. You can still dash. Interesting. Oh, what a miss. Oh my god, he's taking all kinds of damage. Blinded 5. Blinded save roll. It's my turn. It's my turn. I don't think I can run that far. I have a need for speed right now.
Can't slow down.
Can't slow down. He's gonna shoot a laser in my brain. He missed. He's bad. Oh, Gale has a sleep spell.
Knight to King 5.
Oh, I didn't know that. I can hit this guy. Target is out of sight. That's Krungo. Out of sight, Gale. Please, brother. Why are you doing this to me? No, that works. 3 damage. Not the strongest thing I'm looking for, but... Alright, can you armor some of the team up or hit us with a sanctuary? Not enough movement speed. She has to put it on herself. Very good. I have not seen a enemy attack a duplicity yet. We could still try. Oh god, what is her vision right now? She can't see anything? She might be stupid. Alright, well... You can't give him armor either. Just throw a fireball. And it's a miss. The fireball usually never goes wrong. Oh! Oh right, because Asterion got hit and he failed his roll, so he summoned a bunch of fog. That's right. I forgot we have that item equipped. Nice shot, buddy. Damn. You're gonna consider it? Sounds promising? I know. I'm not the best with advice usually, but that's one of the things you can count on, I think. I can't jump. Oh, you're such a bastard. I'm going to walk through fire and flame to cut your nuts off. Just throw caustic bulb at him, I guess. Wow. Wow. Why did that... Okay, cool. What? Why?
Step to it.
Damn, he really is summoning up fogs, isn't he? Target out of sight again. That works.
Concentrate.
Get the sleepy going. Blinded, good. Critical miss, good. Asterion, you are running out of health, my dude. You are running out of health. Blinded, don't like that. Ugh, not sleeping anymore, are you? Ooh, cut his nuts off. Oh my god, what a hop! Dude, I'm like a monk with my like movement, my range of movement. It's crazy. And a miss. Where am I braining? My brain. Can you throw a fireball? No? She could. Can you? Okay, there we go. Just keep tossing fireballs at him. One of them's bound to hit. There we go. A flat 10 is crazy though. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect. The cutscene's infected Quasar. Yeah, oh, and all that. Oh, mushroom. Yummy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Me when my brain runs away. Does your brain also squeak when it like dies to fire damage? Why do their brains squeak when they die? This like very funny. God, Asterion just keeps taking damage. I don't know from what. The fog isn't killing him. A dead mind flayer. Is your brain like Squidward? Is your brain like Squidward where it like slaps the ground? Like tentacles slapping the ground? Because I don't think the brains might have tentacles. Now that I think about it, I don't know. We don't need Lysel, so she can just rot up there. I don't really care. No, again, I need the body, don't I? So I don't have to buy... I don't have to buy a mercenary. Anyway, let's see if we can't... Oh, we might not be able to convince this gentleman, but we are a halfling, so maybe he enjoys the sight of another halfling. No, he's a gnome, I think. Never mind.
Bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is.
I'm telling... And
Stop!
ourselves competition already.
Persuasion
That's
+2,
our
deception. Barbarian intimidation. We have an advantage on roll. What do I have to roll, though? Okay, we have to roll a 10. A 23? You love to see it.
Well,
Well.
come on, you lot.
Second mouse gets the cheese. That's what he said. Nobody's getting any cheese.
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Your brain either gets really pissed or what, Graham? What else does your brain do? Is your surprised that's not the only thing it does? Oh no, I stepped in vines. Alright, I really need one. I really need to get Withers. He's the only guy that can save this run, I think. To save any run, really. And then 2, I need the shovel. This is honestly the thing I'm looking for when I come down here. Alright, well now that they're not summoning dupes, we might be able to muscle through here. Let's give it a shot.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Only one who has not gotten in the cuteness infection, Kai? Yeah. You guys are a little more mature than the average viewer. Deception. I don't have any bonuses to anything. Let's give it a shot. 8. Sag.
Yeah? And who are you?
Probably you're trapped in him. Come through that door, you're getting a knife in the gut. Alright, Asterion, it's on you, buddy. This lockpick's easier than the one down below, so... Plus he gets plus... Dex 3, 4, 5. He gets a +6 dice. Yeah. On all lockpicks, that's crazy.
I've got a long road ahead.
I've got a long road ahead.
I have a lot on my mind.
And a lot in it. Oh no, what happened? He exploded us. They're definitely waiting for us. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, shit. Yeah, come through that door and you're getting a knife in the gut. I do want to drag him out into this room because that room sucks. As much as possible. And let me think. Can I set like a trap or anything? Does not look like it. Potion of speed. Gain an extra action. Oil of diminution. We should try some of these potions. Fire resistance. Speed, diminution, all that good stuff. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, okay. This also might be the end of the run. Asterion, you go back, buddy. You go back and wait. We're gonna try and wait for him to come through this door, and that way we can have like the high ground and stuff.
Survival is all that matters.
I want my guy to run into this corner.
And move.
There we go. That guy ran all the way in here just to give me an offhand attack in the corner. Yeah, we're chopping it up in the middle there. Yeah, Gale got ensnared right in the middle of their purview. Oh, Gale, you bastard. I don't even want to look. Gale died. Let's heal. Shadowheart. Let's not lose our healer right off the bat. We'll give Gale a heal. She slipped! No, dude, it's ice! And they're throwing shit at Asterion. Well, how did that rock do so much damage? We fucked that up. I fucked that up, man. Gale, what can I do for you that isn't just getting you killed over and over and over again? I guess just keep shooting arrows? 4 crits okay, I suppose?
Time to push my luck again.
Now this is the part that's interesting. We definitely want to rage here. Because I'm in the corner. I guess I could cleave him, but... Repair. $70 plus the weapon enchantment. Whoa, what a big hit that did 0 damage on that guy, which is very funny. Just hit him with the Reckless. 110 plus 1 psychic damage is always funny. Ow, he's stabbing me. I only act nice to you because you're cute and somewhat my type. Who said that? Jesus, Kai, are you even old enough to be saying shit like that? They're dead. I wouldn't worry about them. They're dead. The mage decided to walk up right to me, which is very funny. Okay, they're definitely dead now. I got Gale's pouch. Don't worry about Gale. We'll get him back. I'm almost certain if we don't die here, if we don't get stabbed to death. They skip my turn. We're dead. This is... Oh, no, dude. I fucked up the fucking roll check and now it's over. Hit me with the burning hands. It's game over. Fuck, I thought we could move around the hole, but Shadowheart slipped on the ice and I couldn't bait them all into like one fucking corner. Oh no, dude. Oh, fuck. That's 2. I keep thinking I'm like clever, but I'm not. So cute, he even sawed my legs off because he was that cute, for real. That's what I'm thinking. You're embarrassed now, you gotta go? Never mind, forget it? Well, make up your mind. Alright, here we go again. Back into the fires of the cephalok. The cephalopod, the floating cephalopod. Shh, we don't need to watch the worm go into my eye. No matter how much I want to. Another half orc? No, we're not doing another half orc. Deep gnome fighter? Works for me. No charisma, not an ounce of charisma. All strength. Simple weapons, martial weapons, light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor. Heavy armor would be fun. Will not impose disadvantage on your attack rolls. Heavy armor and shield? Heavy armor, shield, sword, that's pretty classic. Let's see, we're a deep gnome, so that we have sight beyond sight, classic stone, camouflage, advantage on stealth checks. We're a gnome fighter, fighting style with a defense fighting style, so we definitely want the heavy armor and the shields. Background is a folk hero, which gives us animal handling and survival. With a strength proficiency and a constitution sub-proficiency. Looks good to me. Call this one, shield. Shield with a big H. Our guardian's gonna be a tiefling. Dude. Died again in the same area? Shut up! Yeah. I'm starting to think that area might not be for us. I want withers, though. I mean, we don't need withers. We don't need to go down there, but he's, like, really important to the... He's cool. I don't know. He's a cool skeleton. Alright, let's see what we're rocking with. We have medium armor equipped. Homely, a very homely clothing. What a thing to say. We have an athletics primary proficiency bonus, animal handling, survival, and intimidation. What does survival get us? What does survival even do? Stay alive in the wilds and track prey. Your mom. I weigh 35 kilograms. Damn, not very heavy. Alright, let's get out of the hole. Another step forward. No special weapons, no special gear this time. Damn. Usually the special gear is so nice. Alright, let's roll. Us is too good to leave behind, so we always, especially on auto mode, we always want to bring the brain boy with us. If we can. We might not be able to do it this time. We'll see if our...
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
An intellect devourer.
From this case.
Okay, we'll see if we can palm the skull again. Nice. Just a small chance I die again. Almost a like 90% chance I die again. We're gonna punch the brain once more. That always makes me laugh. Second death marker.
An opportunity. You could cripple the strange
I didn't mean to
creature,
want
making
to
it
cripple
more
it, but I guess we're gonna try.
Should it prove a threat?
Oh well, I guess us is now our enemy. My badge. Oh, there he goes. Whoops, I was not paying attention. He's gonna skitter on into the hole there. He took 3 damage. See ya, nerd. Okay. Nah, I'd win. I mean, we are a knight. We are a noble knight, so... We are a fighter, a warrior, if you will. I haven't even gotten to see the new subclasses yet, so...
Mind flayers, we can do nothing. We will address the matter of a cure.
Alright, here we go. Let's check out the new skills. I have rush attack now. Excellent. Pushing them off balance, lacerate, pommel, mid strike. Oh, that wasn't even a full 7 damage. We got him though, we got him. We're looking for shield and sword. She does a full 7, what the heck?
Taking position.
He's gonna fireball. Classic. What a miss. He's so bad. We got him though. Although, little, I'm a gnome, not a halfling, right? Yeah, deep gnome with a big ass sword is very funny to look at though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do not take the diamond. Anything but the diamond. A diamond is evil. Even without the diamond, I still lose. Only a piece of gold. Well, the loot this time is not popping. Got a short sword, though. We can do short sword and bow. Scimitar has lacerate. Short sword has pierce. Stick with pierce. $2 gold? Oh, these drops are so bad compared to last game. Last game's drops were so good. The sphincter. Open up the sphincter. Please go inside and open up the sphincter. Thank you. Kill the cultists before the brains attack us. And the brains are gonna attack us this time because we have, because I fucked up on the dex roll. Ooh, gold in a candle. Yeah, he's gonna try marching through here, and it's gonna be a battle of wit. You wish to fight me? We might die here, actually. They shouldn't be too hard, because they're newborns. hardly bear to look. They're not shooting lasers at us either, but it could still be tough. You must be terminated. You are not us. Let's try piercing striking it. That's a miss. You'll love to see it. Then flourish. Off balance. Good. Myself, just hit him with the swing. 17 is also kind of a lot of health. Not too bad, though. 8 damage is a lot. 8 damage is quite a bit. Hit him with the strike. 99% chance to hit. Love to see it. Then please give me a heal. 2 health is not a lot. Please don't die in the ship. Thank you, Lae'zel. Please go over there and kill him or heal. Oh god, please kill him. No, drink a potion. Oh god. Lae'zel, save me, girl, save me.
Or you break.
Oh, that would have been really bad. She also had a scimitar.
No traps, please.
No traps, please.
Need to find a way forward.
I need your potions, thank you. Alright, give me this. What is this? Master's Cloak of Dissolution. Mark of Dissolution. While in a fog cloud, you gain Dissolution. Dissolution. When in a fog cloud, you gain Dissolution. What does it do, though? Oh, +4 to AC! Wow, that's not too bad. I'm not sure when I'm gonna find myself in a fog, but that would have been really good with the Veil Armor last game. That's probably like a set or something. Alright, let's get Shadowheart. Let me hit a heal pod, and then we'll open up the chest, see if we can't find anything good. Do not call me that. Oh yeah, ew. Don't call Graham that.
I'll give it a shot.
The console appears dormant.
There's a
the
socket.
Console hums to
Console
life.
hums to life.
Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
That's a 14 roll.
You feel the biomechanics. A shiver run.
Oh, I forgot to open up the backpack. I have to open up Shadowheart's backpack. It had a pearl. Delicious. Full. I was done full.
Thought that
You're
dangerous company. Let me come with you. Shut up.
fine.
She's right.
She's right. Lead on. Alright, open up the reliquary. Please refrain from spamming symbols. I can't believe you woke up Streamlabs. Thanks, Streamlabs. Got his ass. Quasar got. Haha. That's very funny, though.
We are nearing the helm.
Who put you in charge?
Cane Yank.
Today. Alright. I mean, I save. I don't know why I save, just in case the game crashes, I guess, but...
Do it.
Get to the end. Throw the switch. Alright. Let's get to the tentacles once more. God, a flat 7 is so nice with it, man.
Never a dull moment.
You don't have charge. You have pierce.
Another day, another fight.
And you miss every time. And the flourish was a miss as well. What should you do indeed? Inflict wounds? I've never seen this spell before, I think. Wow. Wow. It says the upper ratio on it's a 30 damage tick, so that's crazy. A brain blast! We're Jimmy Neutroning over here. Who gave that guy a crossbow? Shoot him in the brain. Never mind. Never mind, don't shoot him in the brain.
Can't slow down.
Oh, 5. That's not too bad. Oh, 19 damage. Ooh, a miss. 213. 12 and 2. God. Nice job, Lae'zel. Oh.
On the move.
Do 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 do. Do do do
Survival
do.
is all that matters.
Do 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 do. Okay, go over here and loot this guy, see if you can't get anything. Banana has glasses. Take off your glasses and rest your eyes now. Not sleeping, just know that. We'll see, man. We'll see.
Can't give up.
It is that time of day. Still light outside though, for me. 8 o'clock. Oh, I'm ready for it to start getting dark around 8 o'clock, to be honest with you. Do all my viewers have glasses? Graham, are you like the only person who's not wearing glasses right now? His vision is perfect.
Nothing important is ever easy. Cutting to the chase.
Ooh, that's a one tap.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Whatever you want, Shadowheart. Whatever you want, girl. It's never that serious. That's a 14. He might die. Maybe not. Tusk attack missed. Firebolt. Another miss. They're so bad. Well, it looks like the other guy showed up. Well, maybe not. It's a flat 11.
If this is worth the cost.
Opportunity attack by the boar. Critical miss. Wow. You never needed glasses. Dang.
The helm's alien transponder.
Load your latest quick save with fate. I don't think so.
As you wake, the tadpoles squirm.
Alright, check yourself.
The tadpoles.
We're gonna select item, we're gonna select gear, and then I gotta take another pee break. I had to pee a lot today. Arc of the Highlander. As long as you are not wearing armor, acrobatics and athletics are increased by 2. That's pretty good for us, since we're not gonna be wearing any armor. Cloak of Air. A foe attacking you must succeed a dex save throw 6 or fall prone. That's very funny. That's also very OP. Wow. No need to rub it in. Warding Hands. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain Heroism, +1 Charisma. That's for Paladins, I think. Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Synergetic move. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy. After the end of combat, regain 1 wild shape. Absolute Talisman Aid. If the wearer bears the Absolute's band, they have an advantage on death saving throws. Oh, wow. Sports Ring. Very funny. Charm of the Imposter. Your jump distance increases by 3 meters. That's pretty funny. It's a funny little... That's a cute little ring. Done resting your eyes, Banana? I don't know how you do it, man. I would just go to sleep. When entering combat wounded, you gain +5 to initiative. That's crazy. +5 to initiative? That's basically every roll. Robe of the Evil Slayer. Light in the dark. Your attacks with leveled spells that deal radiant also deal 216 radiant. Grants resistance to necrotic damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Buckler of Fortitude. We do need a shield. Oak's Power. When you have less than 50% HP, you gain 2 Constitution. So we definitely want that. We will probably grab the Cloak of the Highlander. No, we're not. We're not a barbarian. We're gonna be wearing armor. So give me Cloak of the Air instead. Arc of Disillusion. While in a fog cloud, you gain Disillusion. We already actually have one of those, don't we? Missile Snaring is a fun one. Conjure Water Elemental is good. We could probably use that on level 2 Water Elemental is also crazy. We'll probably use that for Gale. +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Beastmaster's Waistcoat. Healing a creature you summoned. Regain it. 416 health points and animal handling +1. Cloak of the Gray Hair. Performing a jump in combat, you gain 2 charges of Blood Rush. Cloak of Feathers, you take no fall damage but lose 2 AC. Wow. No fall damage is crazy. Click Heels, also very good. Boots of Speed is a classic. Relentless Shadows. All foes standing in darkness take 1 to 4 necrotic at the start of their turn. We definitely want that, because that's very funny. Standing in what? Standing in darkness. That's just good for the Underdark. Because everybody's in darkness. You could rest your eyes again, Banana. He's back and forth with it. Evil Slayer would probably be good on Shadowheart since she has radiant damage. It's a little mixed with the a lot of cloaks. Not sure what the deal with is with all the cloaks, but well, we got our shield. Constitution saving throws 1. It's a big ass shield. Alright, we don't really want any of this other stuff. Well, we can get Mark of Air. Whoa, what am I using? Cloak of Dissolution? Yeah. Standing in a fog cloud. Not sure when the next time I'm going to be doing that is, but... Fey earrings just to have. 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the start of their turn. It's all enemies, right? All foes, yeah. Ice-Right Robes and Robes of the Evil Slayer. Oh, they're robes. I kind of want... Well, let's make Shadowheart like a spellcaster then, instead of like a melee tank. We can be the tank since we have like a shield and stuff now.
What's inside?
6 gold. 6 gold. Wake her up.
You're alive.
You're alive.
I'm alive.
Reminder mark
How is
for
this
last
possible?
death.
I remember the ship. First,
Now what?
We might have escaped, but we still have these little... We need each other.
All right, Shadowheart, come on again, up the beach. Oh, right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. My bad. Ugh, I'm kind of feeling it now. Okay. What the hell are you guys talking about? What? What's up? What do I think death will be like? The act of dying would probably be really painful. I guess death... probably really good, because I'm a good Christian. Final Destination movies are kind of mid. I don't think I've seen a single one. I've seen some like clips on like YouTube shorts and stuff, and it looks very funny. They die anyway. Those movies traumatized you, Quasar? Worst one was in 2 girls in the tanning beds being burned alive. That does sound very scary. He downloaded the Mario 64 soundtrack. No, that's Superstar Saga. That's Superstar Saga. Don't even know the Mario games. Don't even know which games I'm pirating. What the hell, man? Don't remember there being a backpack here. I guess I'm just blind. It's okay. There's an ignorable hat. Now we're cooking. Ignorable hat. Foppish and fluffy. Very good. Mangled Fisher. Give me another fish. Would be really funny to watch something like that. The Terrifier movies. I don't watch enough movies. The last movie I watched was... What was the last movie I watched? Not Army of Shadows. Oh shit. Oh, it was A24's Zone of Interest. That was the last movie I watched, and that was like 4 months ago, I think. Damn, I need to watch more movies. You guys ever see Zone of Interest? It's definitely, as far as I'm concerned, that movie is like 10 times scarier than any of the horror movies that are like designed to have like body horror. We're gonna run it back again. I'm running the same path over and over. We're not gonna mix it up even once.
Touch the sigil on the stone.
We'll level up a bit
A hand?
with this first,
Anyone?
and then I think we will we'll go back and then try to get withers. All right, Gale, get out of the rock. You shouldn't be in there, buddy. That's a nat 20. The same sound font for both games. It does sound very similar.
That's it.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
A bit sick, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't have.
You seem to.
You don't happen to be a cleric, do you? My hands are better suited for less delicate pursuits.
We're most certainly going to need a heal. Oh, it was an act of.
It's an act of full fight. You should. You're not. So it was 9 o'clock. What time was it for you? What time is it for you now, Banana? It was like 9 o'clock, like 2 hours ago. A mind flayer. It still hurt. Stab it to death. Very funny to be such a small dude and wear like the big shield and tiny sword. I got the tiny sword. Is this considered a martial weapon? Finesse, proficiency with this type of weapon. Piercing, short sword. I guess it's just... Let me see. A light weapon. Finesse. Is it a simple weapon or a martial weapon? Oh. Short sword. It is a martial weapon. Okay. Long swords are. Maybe not. Yeah, short swords. Okay. I have no idea what the advantage of a short sword versus a long sword would be. 11 o'clock, 10:15.
Brain things cornered.
Oh, I see.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. Kill it yourself. You look capable enough. Turn around.
Hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Not to worry. Dude, my face looks all burnt up. I got a big ass scar. Strength, push yourself to your feet. Dex. We're gonna do a strength roll. 10 strength. Asterian's not very strong, is he? We got a nat 1. No, dude. He's gonna kill us. Shh. Not a word.
Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
Couldn't agree more. But if you use that knife...
And your... Now, I saw you on the... And now you're going to tell me, don't...
You tried...
What was that?
Grab his knife arm and twist. 18. Break his arm. Get owned.
I soar into and to think.
To think.
My name's Astarion. A pleasure.
A pleasure.
So, although, you know, and all right.
Well, I think, I guess he's just gonna have to be he's gonna have to be a ranged class again. Gale is our mage, Shadowheart's our cleric, I'm our tank again. Gale, put on these icy robes so you can have a summon. Radiant damage attack, grants resistance necrotic. Robes of the Evil Slayer. I want Disillusion on Astarion. Astarion has light armor. Oh, we could just make Shadowheart a caster. That would increase her radiant damage by a lot. Let's do it. Let's make her a caster. She's a cleric now. Hello, Dashro. Can I pervertedly watch your stream? Yeah, man. Go for it. That's most of the viewership anyway. Oh, I get action surge as a warrior. I didn't know that. As a fighter. That's pretty good. 1 initiative? I get an extra initiative. You're not the first to do. Yeah, Graham knows. Oh, banana. You don't have to go to sleep, man. Or do. Do 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 do. Do you guys see the new? Did you guys see the new engineer taunt? Where I keep seeing compilations of the engineer fucking revolvering people. It's hilarious. His new taunt kill is very funny. I'm glad they finally gave him a revolver though. Wait just a second. Give me Bless instead of Sanctuary. I don't know how to use Sanctuary, so we're just not going to do it, but Bless I can use. We also want to give you Radiant damage. Guiding Bolt is Radiant. It's actually your only attack spell, huh? Gotcha. Or it's just, you stay because it's chill? Absolutely. You still demand for the commie role in your server? You have to prove, if you want to be a communist, you have to prove you're a communist. None of you have read any of the books. I can assure you that. I can assure you of that. Do 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 do. I got the Superstar Saga fucking music stuck in my head now. It really leans into the evocation. I really like. I think the problem is I keep forgetting to prep Magic Missile. I think if I prep Magic Missile, I think I'll have like an easier time. You did read it? I don't know, man. Just tell me what it is. Just tell me what that whole thing is in like the Discord chat, and I'll determine. I'm the one who determines who is a true revolutionary or not. So. Couldn't Valve just make it a weapon with the taunt kill instead of paying $5 for it? That is true, Graham. Oh, that would be a little better. I don't know about but the pistol is a scout and an engineer weapon. Oh, dude, a scout cowboy outfit would be pretty cool though. They probably should have just made it a weapon. The problem with TF2's weapon balancing is that every item has to sort of be like unique in its gameplay. And that's very difficult to do. 1, when you're Valve, and 2, when you have like a lot of dynamics you have to like think about. All right, give me the spell book. Let's automatically do opportunity attacks, which we don't have to worry about. Let me tell ya. Put the spell book away. Oh, there we go. Okay. Keep forgetting we have to prep the spells. Shield of Faith. We already have Bane. Oh, these are the ones that are prepped. Okay, Gale, come here.
I applaud your
Sleep is actually really good. Get rid of Grease for now and put on Magic Missile. You can make fog clouds. I see. Okay. Get rid of Mage Armor and give me Nice Knife. Ice Knife. Sorry. Channel Divinity. She's channeling her divinity. Oh, She did have a shield. +2 armor class is just okay. Alright, let's rock it. Let's attack some of these brain boys once more. I keep not grabbing the Harper's, like, secret diary. I don't think I... Well, we're gonna need that for later in the game, but... Let's get brain blasted first. Let's try and clear... if we get past the second engagement... We'll see. We'll see. Holy fuck, Asterian's got the only one with a proper initiative roll. Alright, we'll just keep popping the Nodloid tank for now. I think that's the thing to do. Karl Marx didn't demand for a violent revolution, he only predicted it. I must be going insane. Marx was very much an agitator for class struggle. I don't know how your conclusion is just like... Actually, the guy who was drunk all the time definitely didn't want anybody to die in a hurtful manner. I don't think that's true at all. Where do you get that idea from? Oh my fucking god, dude, they hit every shot. We're so dead. We're dead again. And this time it's only from the brain bugs. Actually, we can summon a water elemental. It's never so bad when you got this guy on your team. Level 2 water elemental. It might be over for them, actually. Ooh, oh my god, he's got the slaps. Elemental Warp is also a very crazy ability, and he can keep walking. Wow, this guy's gonna save the game. Gale. Shadowheart, you're our healer. Pick this guy up. Come on, up. Uppy. Do I play D&D? I can invite you to a communist D&D group. No, thank you, Joshua. That is very funny, though. Thank you for asking. I'm glad I got to see that written out in chat.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days.
Lies before me.
The ice elemental is going to do all of the work. I don't know why the Nodloid tank didn't pop into fire. That's very annoying. But you're injured. You're good to go though. Don't get zapped in the brain again, please. Just shoot the ice elemental. It's shooting at me, that's fine too. I got a lot of health. The part to sell your communist ideals to people to get rich off of them and having expensive shit. See, Quasar gets it. Quasar gets it.
Of course.
It's all about reification. It's all about the reification. You still need to be healed. Alright, you're full health. Excellent. Let's move on.
On I go.
Come on, girl. Let's get out there and have a good time. I keep forgetting I'm a melee class. I have no speed. I'm hoping to, as we move further into the gameplay, if we do get further into the gameplay, we can, opportunity attack. I didn't even consider that.
No choice but to keep going.
Whoops.
Where do I go from here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Man, you took fire damage. You're so bad. Off balance. Give me a surge. Hit him with the stab. Nice job, kid. He's the best. He's the best. You're actually super drunk right now, like a true comrade. This is a goon stream. That's right. I forgot. God, double hitting. Hitting twice during clicking once and then attacking twice is just wow. Just wow. Steal their brains, open the box. I'm goon baiting. I'm baiting, yeah. I'm definitely intentionally baiting out the gooners. Quarterstaff, Creation's Echo. If the wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic, it becomes resistant to that damage type for 2 turns. Main hand only. That's crazy. Congratulations, Gale. You got another upgrade. Look at you, buddy. Really cranking that soldier boy. Look at that thing. Big ass golden rod. Just like the city.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm swift as abducted nobleman. Hang on. Sorry to hear that. 22 gold and a horseradish. This guy just came from market. Why is the music so scary? You gonna say something in Discord since your moderation is worse? Please don't slur in my Discord. That's a video. I'm not looking at that video. Potion of speed. Give me the potion. I'm drinking? What's stopping me from drinking like 50,000 potions at once? No, we have to run it back again. I have to go talk to these gents. I need the shuffle. Chicken. Banana, I see you're still awake. Honestly, kind of impressive. When I'm sleepy, I go right to bed.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't
Hard
know
gold
what
reference?
thing
Yeah,
even
hard
is.
gold reference. You got my
And
ass.
what about the crypt? And got ourselves
Goldenrod City is in...
already. That's
Golden...
our ship.
Goldenrod City is in the Johto? Is in... It's Johto, right? The Johto region? Can I be a moddie in your Discord? I disagree with writer trolls. I'm getting old, man. My back is going out. I need to take like painkillers every other day, or I'll die. Take your best shot. You only get one.
Oh yeah? Well,
why is Gibblebox such a pushover?
I ain't fighting her. Not a chance.
The only obstacle is Whitney. Interesting. Interesting.
You're more cunning than you look.
You're more cunning than you look. Give me the... We are running a... I think next time, if we don't succeed this charisma roll, we might try getting Asterion to pick the lower gate so we don't have to fight. But if not, let's just try killing this guy.
Like you, Gibblebook. Everything all right out there?
A performance, a gnomish performance, but it's not giving me a opportunity. Oh, fuck. Oh, yes, it's me. Let me in. -1 charisma. It's only a 5 roll difficulty class. That's a natural 20. He's a gnome. All gnomes sound alike to this guy. What are you talking about?
Shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
You mix painkillers with White Claws. The femboy. It is the choice femboy drink, isn't it? White Claw. What's up with that? Are they paying them? Was there like a campaign or something that I don't know about? You're a ranged class. Shoot him in the nuts. Wow, why did that hit twice and why did that double a critical hit? Water Elemental will definitely kill him. He's got the double slap. Oh, he has the key. I don't know. The key is to the crypt, isn't it? Don't I need the lever? Alright, let me grab all the food off the table. Delicious.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Guys, what should I do for dinner?
Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for?
Any suggestions?
Patron god is Orpheus.
White Claw is kind of mid. I've never drank a White Claw before. It does look pretty mid, though. I'm not gonna lie. You call gnomes noomers? That's a good one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We want the water elemental to go up first because he can teleport. What do you mean locked? Oh, right, there's a lever. My bad, that one's on me. Initiative 2. Asterion gets the first roll. He can't move in, though. Can he jump over me? He can. I'm so short, he can just simply jump over me. That's very funny. Hit her with a hamstring shot. Please work. That's a miss. You love to see it.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
How'd you get past Andorn? Back off. Gale, please throw a fireball at that barrel. Nice. That didn't kill her ass though, so don't worry. The water elemental has this like in the bag. Whatever. He can teleport. He can teleport all the way. He can teleport all the way over there and still slap her. Oh my god, dude. Why is he so strong? That's so good. Look, she turned into water.
Path lies before me.
Just SYFM, please. I have no idea what SYFM is short for. Is it Source Your Filmmaker? I thought so. I thought as much. Oops. Not even gonna ask your question. You could try an omelet. I do have a fromage cheese in my pantry. We could have omelet du fromage. Stick with tortillas? It's corn tortilla, though. I gotta find something to do with it. I might melt it down and make, like, corn soup or something. Corn tortilla soup. Brain my brain. Ah, thinking about food is so tough for me, because I try so hard. I try so hard.
Let's have a look.
Your right eye hurts? I hate when that happens. I keep forgetting that clothing is like a different slot, and that you can actually just equip any kind of clothing that you want, that you find. A bowl. A bowl. A mausoleum. A cadaver. I don't want to open this door. They are down a player. 2 players from last time, but... And they don't have any summons, and we do have a water elemental. They instantly saw us. I forgot to crouch down. That's okay. Looks like we have the initiative on this gentleman. We can hit him in the back with a brain shot. That's a miss. That's a miss. Everybody sort of like post up around the door. Please. He's gonna turn around and hit me with an ensnare. Hopefully not. Throw! You psycho son of a bitch. My water elemental got fire potted. How is that even possible? Another throw? That was a miss. You suck, dude. You suck. You suck ass. Alright, get out of the fire. Drink a pot. Can't summon a water elemental again. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, for now, hit him with a full flurry of magic missile, and then we'll put him to sleep when they get a little closer. That's 12 damage. Nice job, Gale. You're the best. Anybody ever tell you that you're like the strongest mage in Faerun? Probably not. Because why would they? Let's bless us. Let's bless us and keep us. That looked cool as hell. For how underwhelming the spell actually is, that looked really cool. I'm the last one to move. Mage armor, okay, thank God. You're bi, but you're obsessed with cute little Theo right now. What am I gonna do with you guys?
Don't waste a step.
What does Bless actually give me? 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and save throws. That's not too bad. I forgot I have a bow as well. We want them to come close to the door as possible. Maybe even run into the other room. Yeah, they're gonna try shooting at us. Let's see. Skippa. Let them come a little closer. There we go. 4 damage, that hurts. The guy with the big club is gonna walk right through the fire probably, or jump over the fire. That kind of works. Alright, everybody is looking a little closer than they probably should be at this stage in the game, so let's put them to sleep. Target is out of sight. Target has too many hit points. Target is out of sight. Fucking Gale, come on, man. Aren't you like some great wizard? You already slept in the middle of the day? I usually sleep at work. I usually get like a little nappy poo at work. We could probably kill him off. Let's go for 3. Be safe, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Perfect. Alright, let's see what you got for me, girl. Turn undead isn't gonna help us here. Let's invoke a duplicity on the fire in front of the door. And then you walk towards him to try and get Gale a little spacer. We might win this! They hit Ice Knife on my duplicitous. Which cured off all the fire, which is nice. Alright, I also need to be up front because I keep forgetting that I'm also basically a tank. Asaid. Asaid needs to die. Please get off Asterion. And staring strike on Gale. Gale was not properly behind the rock wall, which is very annoying. Can you shove him? 40%? I was gonna say, I'll take those odds. He did not get shoved. Of course he didn't. Well, it's time for a knife bite. Saved the piercing strike, didn't take any damage. He's so strong. He's raging? Fuck! Why is he so strong? Finally winning? Probably not with the way things are going now. That second turn sucked ass. Gale got owned though, which is not cool. He's also out of magic ticks, which is bad. Looks like we outnumber them just a smidge though.
I'm ready.
Nice job. Hit him with a concussion strike, please. 80% chance to hit. Saved. God, that's annoying. This guy's fucking annoying. Wow. Gale ain't dead yet. God, I hate how the short sword stabs. Yeah, Gale is dead. They were really taking their sweet time hitting him, that's for sure. 88. Dude, that rage is not doing him any favors, I don't think. Yeah. Yep, hit him. Missed. You love to see it. You love to see it. Shocking, walked up to me to shocking grasp me for some reason. But this guy's almost dead, so let's hit him first. 3 crit damage. I definitely need a new sword. Heal for 4, that's okay. I'm 80% straight. The reason why is because Gibbs just personal practice. Throw a pie? I'm trying, man, I'm trying. I just need all this damage to hit. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Oh my god! Another shocking grasp? We don't have to do this, man. Stab him in the knife. Stab him in the throat. Thank god. Alright. Go on the other side of this mage. Alright, it's 2v3. It's 2v2. Yeah, pick up Gale. I mean, yeah. Pick up Asterion and then walk over here and then pick up Gale. As much as you can, I guess. Asterion, run away, buddy. I don't know. Oh, you can hide behind the pillar. That's very funny. Run and hide. Nice job, Gale. No, it looks like he's gonna chase. I think that's a bad move, but burning hands on Shadowheart. That's okay. I think we want to kill the wizard first. I need another move. I need taunt is what I need. At least they're shooting at me. Also don't want to partner because since the thing I vented in Discord, yeah, I don't read the vent Discord. That's Grungo. Shoot him. Nice, 7 and 4. You love to see it. Not sure why the damage is doubling up so much though. Get up, Gale. This is no time to be laying down.
Tempest I will raise.
Rough tempest I will raise. With ease. What are you gonna do? Shocking grasp? That's not enough. That's not enough, girl. I want to stop talking about that. Thanks very much. Dabble. That's a 7. Ooh, you girl, I'm coming after you. You're so dead. Your little bow and arrow can't save you now. What are you gonna do? A ranged attack on my cleric? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Let me recite their demise.
Let me recite their demise.
Certainly.
Ah, don't step on the fucking Gale. Come on, dude. Well, that one's on me, but still very funny. I used up like all my potions doing this. I can't believe we finally did this. And like towards the end of the stream as well. Gale, yeah, Gale, step out of the electricity, please.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace.
Won't take me yet.
Oh, 6 right in the noggin. You gonna run? You gonna get stabbed again? For a full 8 damage? You gonna shoot a Gale? I figured.
Can't give up. Not now.
He lost the saving death throw. He's not dead yet. We don't need to use a Revivify scroll just yet. Oh, I can't believe we won this. My Discord is pro corporate? I mean, as much as a guy can be. It's time for Siffy commie conversions. Did I stub my toe? How's the weather? It's too hot. It's too damn hot.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Stab her. Stab her in the back. That's a 4. She's gonna run again? She's gonna shoot me in the back of the head, in the front of the head, and then fail a shove?
Allow me to demonstrate.
You can't hit her from here? What? Okay. That's a miss.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh my god, we beat it! We beat it, dude! Jesus! Oh my lord. Maybe a cute little mod who compels to his cute femboy whims. I didn't think you're the reactionary, Joshua. You're starting to sound like a reactionary.
At the ready.
Chapel Records, Chapel Roan, or whatever her name is. And then the button's over here. There we go. I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. I can't believe we did it. The Unclaimed. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the Tyrian memory. I'm not reading all that. That's cool. Or sorry that happened to you. Or glad it worked out. You finished your femboy vodka. Damn. What is a femboy vodka? Is that like a why is there thieves' tools on the ground? Oh, they tried picking the door. I get it. We already killed Mario. We want Hasid. Asiad. He's got a javelin, leather gloves, leather boots. That doesn't give me any more armor. I don't want a great club. Coffee. Journey through the jungle. Alright, that's that. Damn, now we get to go even deeper into the maze. The skeletons at the bottom of the tomb aren't that tough, so... The tough part about this is all the damn fire traps. Joshua might be the real demo man? If I were a femboy, I'd be a drunk femboy. Protection from evil and good scrolls.
Open up.
Open up. The Caitiff Staff. The Caitiff Staff. Caitiff Restoration. Replenishes 1 expended Warlock spell slots. Okay, so that's for Warlocks. Gotcha. Gotcha. You actually main demo man because he's related. Oh, you drink a lot. Do you drink a lot? Do you drink a lot, Joshua? I was hoping that when Saba came back, or when Senzawa came back, or when Gura came back, I don't even know what to say at that point. I was hoping that she would do more drunk streams like she did when she was Senzawa. But I guess that's not her thing, you know? I failed all of my perception rolls. The second we touch the sarcophagus, we're gonna get murked. So let's actually walk around. I have 0 perception on this class, apparently. Let's open up some of these sarcophagi first and foremost, before we open up the main one and get owned. Don't activate the trap. A maul. Main hand only, tenacity, 2-handed. Ring mail armor. I do want the heavy armor. Thank you. Yes. They're both the same 14 armor class, though. No AC bonus from Dex. AC bonus from Dex limited to +2. That's very strange. Well, it's not really any of my concern, though. Okay, we got a little bit to go through before we hit the bottom of this tomb. I want to open up this thing and then run out as fast as I can, I think. Or at least not be in the way of the big fireball that's going to kill our asses. We do have Asterion on the team. Maybe we want him to do this instead. Alright, let's go grab our...
Watch your back.
Let's go grab our sneaky boy.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, there we go. Now he can disarm this. Okay, Banana. Have a good night if you're taking off. Demo Man is a pretty fun class. I don't know. I'm more of a Enja heavy weapon sure. That's a nat 24. Disarmed. What you got? A key? And tyrannical jackboots. Scintillating. You gain a +1 to your charisma checks and saving throws. I guess that's for Will, because we also have a staff, but I don't know if Will can use staves, if you will.
No one stopped me yet.
Nor would I want him to, because he's good with a sword. Taking the oh yeah, shared stash. That's right. Shared stash, kind of nice. Hey Theo, what do you think of the song Tamaya Knock? It seems Dark Night in English, but that was the song the Soviet soldiers used to sing while they were huddled together in a trench. I think that's very sad. Gimme... Yeah, we want to loot them and take their stuff. Bring in the Quiet Pathfinder. Charm of the Blackstone. You always hit first attack in combat with ranged weapons. Holy, what a ring, man. What a ring. That ring is very strong. We definitely want to give that to our boy. Our bowier boy.
No traps, please.
Why do they have such items? He's got a knife. We want to take his knife. Gilded chest. It's locked. We also need to rest up a little bit before we engage with these guys. Banana's in third place. This is so sad. I think it's very sad. Let me think. I don't know. There is definitely camaraderie about shared songs, but like, I don't think the Soviet soldiers were the first ones to come up with that. Not to say that that's an achievement or anything. Give me your staff. He's gonna be casting blinding spells. They're gonna be casting fireballs. There's Jurgol, God of the Dead. Scribe of the Dead. Didn't think anyone still worshipped him. What the fuck? He had Dragon's Grasp on him. Burned alive. Deal an additional 1/4 slashing damage on burning targets. Crazy. Crazy stuff. We want this guy, I think. And then they might summon some other dudes. I don't remember.
Careful, I bite.
Careful, I bite.
What to do? Anything of use?
Oh, a seal! Here's a pipe bomb. Thank you, Santa. Very cool. You hate bananas? Damn. You are a banana. I don't know if I can hate bananas. Book of the Dead Gods. I don't think I've gotten all the way through this. What's it called?
Far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Arcana Strength. Let's smash this lock open. 15? Oh my god, yeah, that's a strong fucking lock. He's gonna punch it. Nope. No luck.
The impact reverberates through your body.
Let's do an Arcana again.
A hammer into solid adamantine.
Yeah, okay.
The lock doesn't budge.
Fastest use of the name change feature. I mean, you know it's good when the name change is fast.
The tome does not take kindly to your temper.
That tome does not want to be opened. We will not be opening that, but we can probably crack open this heavy chest, no problem. Don't ping it. Don't worry about pinging the chest. A 1 Asterion, my boy. Wow. Use another set of thieves' tools. It's okay. There we go. Got a lot on my mind, and well, a lot in it.
Must be on my way.
I don't think there's anything out over there. The Book of the Dead Gods. Can I grab this book? Can I just take it with me? I'm so used to just... Yeah, I'm so used to just ignoring it, but I guess you can just take it with you, huh? I forgot that you can pocket stuff like that. Because it is like a book. Okay, I think we grabbed... don't fight just yet. Everybody's got like 1 health. Let's rest. There we go. Half health is better than no health. Just like he said. There they are. Bunch of fucking bones. Let's see, 2, 4, 5 people. That's not too bad. We can take them. But duckness can be to our advantage. Yeah, but I get 100% accuracy on every shot. Oh fuck, 13 health is all he's got, huh? Wow. Can I do a 13 damage shot? I can't. Well, whatever. 9, 10, 11 health, not too bad.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't even catch my breath.
Have to keep.
I'm so slow. All this heavy armor.
I speak, they burn.
I speak, they burn. He has no spells, man. 41 health. Still kind of a lot, even at a 10 crit rate. Still no radiant spell, so we're gonna have to go to sleep at some point, I think. You're not dealing with this, you're gonna take a bath? Gotcha, Quasar. Have a good bath. Fog cloud. No weapons. Throw stone! Well, you're in a glass house, man. You can't be doing that. Oh, it's foggy. It's getting foggy down here. Oh, really? I forgot to give him potions.
On the way.
Yeah, the fog. Shoot that guy in the brain. Nice job, Astarion. That's why you're the best. 20%. Let's step out of the fog. There's no reason for us to be in here. Let's go kill one of these magicians.
I'll catch a break.
Dice roll in my favor.
Step out of the fog with you. 45 for a fireball is not enough. 80 for a fireball is what I'm talking about. Not enough movement. Really?
Swiftly now.
Oh yeah. That is pretty bad. So I guess just attempt to throw a fire. We have the high ground on him. There you go. Nice job.
Got to focus.
Got to focus.
Got to press on.
I mean, I guess. Sacred Flame. Something like that. I don't know. This is with all the fog. They're silencing. They're throwing fog down. He's throwing rocks at Astarion. Astarion's going. Astarion's getting owned. Another fog cloud. God. Another fog cloud. That's all they do. They make it so swifty in here. Oh, let's get Astarion up first. And then we can chase down some of these nerds.
Shall we cut and run?
Cut. Right. You're at a disadvantage for throwing a fireball there? Oh, it's because there's a fucking fog cloud. That's right. 1?
My faith will protect me.
I should have expected it. Alright, well, it's not foggy anymore, but 35 is rough. What? Why is he the best? Alright, well, summon a guy. No, we're silenced. Well, for some reason we can still do that, though. I guess Divinity is not spellcasting? That's weird. He killed my devil with a ray of frost. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, what a bad throw. Oh, get aided. What you gonna do? You gonna throw another fog cloud? Stop with the fog. Oh my god. It is very funny though. You're not gonna get opportunity attacked, huh? These guys really are bad. They're just hard to hit.
Despite everything.
I guess because they're made of bone. Flourish. Action surge. Piercing stab. 5 damage, gaping wounds. Did you get fogged again? The steering got fogged again. Excellent. Throw another fireball at his head. 2 damage. God, what is going on? 12% chance to hit is definitely not enough.
Heading there.
Yeah, go this way. And then I guess hit him with a Sacred Flame. He is a bone character. We do have Turn Undead, don't we? It's a channel divinity. Silence. Oh! Asterian's down. He threw a rock at him. Stop! Stop with the fog clouds. What are you gonna do? Another fog? Unarmed strike? Never mind. That one was pretty. That was very brave of you. You took a full 6 damage, though. I don't know if that was the right move. Ooh, one more strike. One more strike and he's dead.
Creator, destroyer.
The fireballs aren't doing any damage to them. It is 1 through 10 roll, so I guess that makes sense. Get him. Nice job, Shadowheart. You the bomb. You the real one. Finally killed one of them. This guy's still casting fog clouds. How much? Okay, they might be out of spell 6, maybe spell powers. No, this guy's definitely gonna cast another fog cloud. All right, he's dead. Excellent. Let's go pick up Gale before he fails another spawn roll. Not Gale, Asterion. Can you trap him in there?
Got to keep fighting.
While these guys do some work.
Time to deal some punishment.
Ooh, get forward. Oh my god, 12! Ray of Frost, that close? So brave.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, Gale, you took like a big ass bolt of frost to the brain there. So. Are you okay, buddy? Can you topple him? Nice job. Alright, move to the side here so you don't get insta-give. And then we'll have my character. We'll have. What's my name again? Shield? We'll have Shield. Go over there and do all the work of standing in front of the enemy gamers. Oh, what a miss. Looks like he walked out anyway.
Keep them guessing.
Can you shoot from over here? You can't. What a shot. Got him. Oh my goodness. Even skeletons are like a tough fight.
Have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
Small suspicion. Small suspicion. It's a gentleman.
How much
Agreed.
farther can I go?
So something tells me that talk to the undead amulet is not gonna be in this chest. It is not. Glorious vaulting though. One of the things about this room is that you would get a an amulet to talk to the dead, and it's honestly a pretty good one. All right, let's see it. Look at this fucking nerd.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest.
Right as
What a
always.
Now, I have a question. Cure, wilt thou answer? So I ask.
Depends on the mortal.
I am curious. Very well. We will see.
We will see. Alright, what do we get? Master Cloak of Discipline. By becoming surprised, you immediately remove this effect. Dexterity saving throw 2. Okay, so you can't be surprised. That's very cool. Wizard's Bane. Wizard's Bane. Oil. Oil. Bombs. There he goes. There goes Withers with his 1 health. Let's return to the surface and be on our way. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, whoops. Going a little over time there. Alright. We are going to... I'm going to read a chapter tonight, because we haven't read in a while. So... but that was Baldur's Gate 3. I hope everybody enjoyed the challenge run for now. I got a couple of good clips, so I think at the end of the week we'll have something nice and ready, and then it's the end of the month, so I gotta work on that as well. But that was the video gaming. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, rest my throat in a second, and I'll be right back with another chapter of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. We're on chapter 21. BRB! Look at these ducks. Okie doke, I'm back. How's everybody's night been so far? How's it going? You guys enjoying the stream? Give me the commie roll. No, man. Everything you've said so far is anti-revolutionary. You are more liberal than my grandmother. No matter how many rings you put on me, I don't know if it's gonna happen. Yeah, I can see from a mile away, none of you have read the books. Let me see. I bet you drink banana coladas. Pina coladas with banana milk in it. Banana milk in it. Don't. Alright, we're gonna be reading tonight, chapter 21 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Fuck. God, this book fucking eats at my soul. We only died like 3 times. Check Atrium. What did you do? Who's posting cringe? Give me Robloxia's Vietnam War veteran. That's a good one, so you can have a wizard for that. Give a wizard to Santa. I like the seal exploding. Also gets a wizard. For communism, here, have a wizard. No need to check. Yeah. For real. I don't stand for liberal ideas, but they stand for capitalism. I don't think they stand for anything. I think that's their whole thing. Alright, chapter 21 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. That was the way they did it. There was not half an hour's warning. The works were closed. It happened that way before, said the men, and it would happen that way forever. They'd made all the harvesting machines that the world needed, and now they had to wait till some wore out. It was nobody's fault. That was the way of it. And thousands of men and women were turned out into the dead of winter to live upon their savings if they had any, and otherwise to die. So many tens of thousands already in the city, homeless and begging for work, and now several thousand more added to them. Jurgis walked home with his pittance and pay in his pocket, heartbroken, overwhelmed. One more bandage had been torn from his eyes, one more pitfall was revealed to him. Of what help was kindness and decency on the part of employers when they could not keep a job for him, when there were more harvesting machines made than the world was able to buy? What the hellish mockery it was, anyway, that a man should slave to make harvesting machines for the country only to be turned out to starve for doing his duty too well. It took him 2 days to get over this heart-sinking disappointment. He did not drink anything because Elzbieta got his money for safekeeping and knew him too well to be in the least frightened by his angry demands. He stayed up in the garret, however, and sulked. What was the use of a man's hunting a job when it was taken from him before he had time to learn the work? But then their money was going again, and little Antinous was hungry and crying with the bitter cold of the garret. Also, Madame Hopt, the midwife, was after him for some money, so he went out once more. For another 10 days, he roamed the streets and alleys of the huge city, sick and hungry, begging for any work. He tried in stores and offices, in restaurants and hotels, along the docks and in the railroad yards, in warehouses and mills and factories where they made products that went to every corner of the world. There were often 1 or 2 chances, but there were always 100 men for every chance, and his turn would not come. At night, he crept into sheds and cellars and doorways until there came a spell of belated winter weather, with a raging gale and the thermometer 5 degrees below zero at sundown and falling all night. Then Jurgis fought like a wild beast to get into the big Harrison Street police station and slept down in a corridor crowded with 2 other men upon a single step. He had to fight often in these days, to fight for a place near the factory gates, and now and again with gangs on the street. He found, for instance, that the business of carrying satchels for railroad passengers was a preempted one. Whenever he essayed it, 8 or 10 men and boys would fall upon him and force him to run for his life. They always had the policemen squared, and so there was no use in expecting protection. That Jurgis did not starve to death was due solely to the pittance for the children brought him, and even this was never certain. For one thing, the cold was almost more than the children could bear, and then they too were in perpetual peril from rivals who plundered and beat them. The law was against them too. Little Wilmus, who was really 11, but did not look to be 8, was stopped on the streets by a severe old lady in spectacles who told him that he was too young to be working, and that if he did not stop selling papers, she would send a truant officer after him. Also one night, a strange man caught little Katrina by the arm and tried to persuade her into a dark cellarway, an experience which filled her with such terror that she was hardly to be kept at work. At last, on a Sunday, as there was no use looking for work, Jurgis went home by stealing rides on the cars. He found that they had been waiting for him for 3 days. There was a chance for a job for him. It was quite a story. Little Jusbus, who was near crazy with hunger these days, had gone out into the street to beg for himself. Jusbus had only 1 leg, having been run over by a wagon when a little child, but he had gotten himself a broomstick, which he put under his arm for a crutch. He'd fallen in with some other children and found the way to Mike Scully's dump, which lay 3 or 4 blocks away. To this place there came every day many hundreds of wagon loads of garbage and trash from the lakefront where the rich people lived, and in the heaps of the children raked for food. There were hunks of bread and potato peelings and apple cores and meat bones, all of it half frozen and quite unspoiled. Little Jusbus gorged himself and came home with a newspaper full, which he was feeding to Antinous when his mother came in. Elzbieta was horrified, for she did not believe that the food out of the dumps was fit to eat. The next day, however, when no harm came of it, the Jusbus began to cry with hunger. She gave in and said that he might go again. And that afternoon he came home with a story of how, while he had been digging away with a stick, a lady upon the street had called him. A real fine lady, the little boy explained, a beautiful lady, and she wanted to know all about him, and whether he got the garbage for chickens, and why he walked with a broomstick, and why Ona had died, and how Jurgis had come to go to jail, and what was the matter with Maria, and everything. In the end, she'd asked him where he lived, and said that she was coming to see him, and bring him a new crutch to walk with. She had a hat with a bird upon it, Jusbus added, and a long fur snake around her neck. She really came, the very next morning, and climbed the ladder to the garret and stood and stared about her, turning pale at the sight of the bloodstains on the floor where Ona had died. She was a settlement worker, she explained to Elzbieta. She lived around on Ashland Avenue. Elzbieta knew the place over a feed store. Somebody had wanted her to go there, but she had not cared to, for she thought it must have something to do with religion, and the priest did not like her to have anything to do with strange religions. There were rich people who came to live there to find out about poor people, but what good they expected it would do them to know. One could not imagine. So spoke Elzbieta naively, and the young lady laughed and was rather at a loss for an answer. She stood and gazed about her and thought of a cynical remark that had been made to her, that she was standing upon the brink of the pit of hell and throwing in snowballs to lower the temperature. Tea for two, that's what I'm talking about. Elzbieta was glad to have somebody listen, and she told all their woes, what had happened to Ona and the jail, and the loss of their home, Maria's accident, and how Ona had died, and how Jurgis could get no work. As she listened, the pretty young lady's eyes filled with tears, and in the midst of it, she burst into weeping and hid her face on Elzbieta's shoulders, quite regardless of the fact that the woman had on a dirty old wrapper, and that garret was full of fleas. Poor Elzbieta was ashamed of herself for having told so woeful a tale, and the other had to beg and plead with her to get her to go on. The end of it was that the young lady sent them a basket of things to eat and left a letter that Jurgis was to take to a gentleman who was superintendent in one of the mills of the great steelworks in South Chicago. He will get Jurgis something to do, the young lady had said, and added, smiling through her tears, if he doesn't, he will never marry me. Oh my goodness. The steelworks were 15 miles away, and as usual, it was so contrived that one had to pay 2 fares to get there. Far and wide the sky was flaring with red glare that leaped from rows of towering chimneys, for it was pitch dark when Jurgis arrived. The vast works, a city in themselves, were surrounded by a stockade, and already full 100 men were waiting at the gate, where new hands were taken on. Soon after daybreak, whistles began to blow, and then suddenly thousands of men appeared, streaming from the saloons and boarding houses across the way, leaping from trolley cars that passed. It seemed as if they rose out of the ground in the dim of the gray light. A river of them poured in through the gate, and then gradually ebbed away again, until there were only a few late ones running, and the watchmen pacing up and down, and the hungry strangers stamping and shivering. Jurgis presented his precious letter. The gatekeeper was surly and put him through a catechism. Catechism? But he insisted that he knew nothing, and as he had taken the precaution to seal his letter, there was nothing for the gatekeeper to do but send it to the person to whom it was addressed. A messenger came back to say that Jurgis should wait, and so he came inside of the gate, perhaps not sorry enough that there were other, less fortunate watching him with greedy eyes. The great mills were getting underway. One could hear a vast stirring, a rolling and rumbling and hammering. Little by little the scene grew plain. Towering black buildings here and there, long rows of shops and sheds, little railways branching everywhere, bare gray cinders underfoot, and oceans of billowing black smoke above. On one side of the grounds ran a railroad with a dozen tracks, and on the other side lay the lake, where steamers came to load, sorry. Let me get a drink. Hello, silly Vanelli. What's up? Doing a little bit of nighttime reading. Jurgis had time enough to stare and speculate, for it was 2 hours before he was summoned. He went into the office building where a company timekeeper interviewed him. The superintendent was busy, he said, but he, the timekeeper, would try to find Jurgis a job. He had never worked in a steel mill before, but he was ready for anything. Well, then they would go and see. So they began a tour, among sights that made Jurgis stare amazed. He wondered if ever he could get used to working in a place like this, where the air shook with deafening thunder, and whistles shrieked warnings on all sides of him at once, where miniature steam engines came rushing upon him and sizzling, quivering. White-hot masses of metal sped past him. Explosions of fire and flaming sparks dazzled him and scorched his face. The men in these mills were all black and soot and hollow-eyed and gaunt. They worked with fierce intensity, rushing here and there, and never lifting their eyes from their tasks. Jurgis clung to his guide like a scared child to its nurse, and while the latter hailed one foreman after another to ask if they could use another unskilled man, he stared about him and marveled. He was taken to the Bessemer furnace, where they made billets of steel, a dome-like building the size of a big theater. Jurgis stood where the balcony of the theater would have been, and opposite, by the stage, he saw 3 giant cauldrons, big enough for all the devils of hell to brew their broth in, full of something white and blinding, bubbling and splashing, roaring as if volcanoes were blowing through it. One had to shout to be heard in the place. Liquid fire would leap from these cauldrons and scatter like bombs below. And men were working there, seeming careless so that Jurgis caught his breath with fright. Then a whistle would toot, nice, and across the curtain of the theater would come a little engine with a carload of something to be dumped into one of the receptacles, and then another whistle would toot down by the stage, and another train would back up, and suddenly, without an instant's warning, one of the giant kettles began to tilt and topple, flinging out a jet of hissing, roaring flame. I think they're producing value. This must be, yeah. Toot, nice. Thank you, 19th century writers, very cool. Jurgis shrank back appalled, for he thought it was an accident. there fell a pillar of white flame, dazzling as the sun, swishing like a huge tree falling in a forest. A torrent of sparks swept all the way across the building, overwhelming everything. Hiding it from sight, and then Jurgis looked through the fingers of his hands and saw pouring out of the cauldron a cascade of living, leaping fire, white with a whiteness not of the earth, scorching the eyeballs. Incandescent rainbows shone above it, blue, red, golden lights played about it, but the stream itself was white, ineffable. Out of regions of wonder it streamed, the very river of life. The soul leaped up at the sight of it, fled back upon it, swift and resistless, back into far-off lands where beauty and terror dwell. Then the great cauldron tilted back again, empty, and Jurgis saw to his relief that no one was hurt, and turned and followed his guide out into the sunlight. They went through the blast furnaces, through the rolling mills where bars of steel were tossed about and chopped like bits of cheese. All around and above, giant machines were flying. Giant wheels were turning, giant hammers crashing, traveling cranes creaked and groaned overhead, reaching down iron hands and seizing iron prey. It was like standing in the center of the earth, where the machinery of time was revolving. By and by, they came to the place where steel rails were made. Jurgis heard a toot behind him, and jumped out of the way of a car with a white-hot ingot upon it, the size of a man's body. There was a sudden crash, and the car came to a halt. The ingot toppled out upon a moving platform where steel fingers and arms seized hold of it, punching it and prodding it into place, hurrying it into a grip of huge rollers. Then it came out upon the other side, and there were more crashings and clatterings, and over it flopped like a pancake on a gridiron, seized again, and rushed back at you through another squeezer. So amid deafening uproar, it clattered to and fro, growing thinner and flatter and longer. Damn, this industrial description goes on forever. The ingot seemed almost a living thing. It did not want to run this mad course, but it was in the grip of fate. It was tumbled on, screeching and clanking and shivering in protest. By and by, it was long and thin. A great red snake escaped from purgatory, and then, as it slid through the rollers, you would have sworn that it was alive. It writhed and squirmed and wriggled and shuddered, passed out through its tail, all but flinging it off by their violence. There was no rest for it until it was cold and black, and then it needed only to be cut and straightened to be ready for a railroad. It was at the end of this rail's progress that Jurgis got his chance. They had to be moved by men with crowbars, and the boss here could use another man. So he took off his coat and set to work upon the spot. Get another drink. It took him 2 hours to get to this place every day. It cost him $1.20 a week. As this was out of the question, he wrapped his bedding in a bundle and took it with him, and one of his fellow working men introduced him to a Polish lodging house where he might have the privilege of sleeping upon the floor for 10 cents a night. He got his meals at free lunch counters, and every Saturday night he went home, bedding and all, and took the greater part of his money to the family. Elżbieta was sorry for this arrangement, for she feared that it would get him into the habit of living without them, and once a week was not very often for him to see his baby. But there was no other way of arranging it. There was no chance for a woman at the steelworks, and Maria was now ready for work again, and lured on from day to day by the hope of finding it at the yards. In a week, Jurgis got over his sense of helplessness and bewilderment in the rail mill. He learned to find his way about and to take all the miracles and terrors for granted, to work without hearing the rumbling and crashing. From blind fear, he went to the other extremes. He became reckless and indifferent, like all the rest of the men, who took but little thought of themselves in the ardor of their work. It was wonderful, when one came to think of it, that these men should have taken an interest in the work they did. They had no share in it. They were paid by the hour, and paid no more for being interested. Also, they knew that if they were hurt, they would be flung aside and forgotten. And still they would hurry to their task by dangerous shortcuts, would use methods that were quicker and more effective, in spite of the fact that they were also risky. His fourth day at his work, Jurgis saw a man stumble while running in front of a car and have his foot mashed off, and before he had been there for 3 weeks, he was a witness of yet more dreadful accidents. There was a row of brick furnaces, shining white through every crack with the molten steel inside. Some of these were bulging dangerously, yet men worked before them, wearing blue glasses when they opened and shut the doors. One morning, as Jurgis was passing, a furnace blew out, spraying 2 men with a shower of liquid fire. As they lay screaming and rolling upon the ground in agony, Jurgis rushed to help them, and as a result, he lost a good part of his skin from the inside of one of his hands. The company doctor bandaged it up, but he got no other thanks from anyone, and was laid up for 8 working days without any pay. Most fortunately, at this juncture, Elżbieta got the long-awaited chance to go at 5 o'clock in the morning and help scrub the office floors of one of the packers. Oh, God. Jurgis came home and covered himself with blankets to keep warm, and divided his time between sleeping and playing with little Antinous. Juspa was away, raking in the dump a good part of the time, and Elspeth and Maria were hunting for more work. Antinous was now over a year and a half old and was a perfect talking machine. He learned so fast that every week when Jurgis came home, it seemed to him as if he had a new child. He would sit down and listen and stare at him and give vent to delighted exclamation. Palak muma tumano sudrel. The little fellow was now really the one delighted that Jurgis had in the world his one hope, his one victory. Thank God, Antinous was a boy. And he was as tough as a pine knot and with the appetite of a wolf. Nothing had hurt him and nothing could hurt him. He had come through all the suffering and deprivation unscathed, only shriller voiced and more determined in his grip upon life. He was a terrible child to manage, was Antinous, but his father did not mind that. He would watch him and smile to himself with satisfaction. The more of a fighter, he was the better. He would need to fight before he got through. Jurgis had got the habit of buying the Sunday paper whenever he had the money. A most wonderful paper could be had for only 5 cents, a whole armful, with all the news of the world set forth in big headlines that Jurgis could spell out slowly, with the children to help him out along the words. There was battle and murder and sudden death. It was marvelous how they ever heard about so many entertaining and thrilling happenings. The stories must be all true, for surely no man could have made such things up. And besides, there were pictures of them all, as real as life. One of these papers was as good as a circus, and nearly as good as a spree. Certainly a most wonderful treat for a working man who was tired out and stupefied, and had never had any education, and whose work was one dull, sordid grind. Day after day, year after year, with never a sight of green field, nor an hours of entertainment, nor anything but liquor to stimulate his imagination. Among other things, these papers had pages full of comical pictures, and these were the main joy in life of little Antinous. He treasured them up and would drag them out and make his father tell him about them. There were all sorts of animals among them, and Antinous could tell the names of all of them, lying upon the floor for hours, pointing them out with his chubby little fingers. Whenever the story was plain enough for Jurgis to make out, Antinous would have it repeated to him, and then he would remember it, prattling funny little sentences and mixing it up with other stories in an irresistible fashion. Also, his quaint pronunciation of words was such a delight, and the phrases he would pick up and remember. The most outlandish and impossible things. The first time that the little rascal burst out with "God damn!" his father nearly rolled off the chair with glee. But in the end, he was sorry for this, for Antinous was soon goddamning everything and everybody. Nice. And then, when he was able to use his hands, Jurgis took his bedding again and went back to the task of shifting rails. It was now April, and the snow had given place to cold rains, and the unpaved streets in front of Annalie's house was turned into a canal. Jurgis would have to wade through it to get home, and if it was late, he might easily get stuck up to the waist in the mire. But he did not mind this much. It was a promise that summer was coming. Maria had now gotten a place as beef trimmer in one of the smaller packing plants, and he told himself that he had learned his lesson now and would meet with no more accidents, so that at last there was a prospect of an end to their long agony. They could save money again, and when another winter came, they would have a comfortable place, and the children would be off the streets and in school again, and they might set to work to nurse back into their life habits of decency and kindness. So once more, Jurgis began to make plans and dream dreams. And then one Saturday night, he jumped off the car and started home, when the sun shining low under the edge of a bank of clouds that had been pouring floods of water into the mud-soaked street. There was a rainbow in the sky and another in his breast, for he had 36 hours rest before him, and a chance to see his family. Then suddenly he came inside of the house and noticed that there was a crowd before the door. He ran up the steps and pushed his way in, saw Annalie's kitchen crowded with excited women. It reminded him so vividly of the time when he had come home from jail and found Ona dying, that his heart almost stood still. "What's the matter?" he cried. A dead silence had fallen in the room, and he saw that everyone was staring at him. "What's the matter?" he exclaimed again. And then, up in the garret, he heard sounds of wailing and Maria's voice. He started for the ladder, and Annalie seized him by the arm. "No, no," she exclaimed, "don't go up there." "What is it?" he shouted. And the old woman answered him weakly. "It's Antinous. He's dead. He was drowned out in the street." That was the end of chapter 21 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. I hope everybody has a good night. Bye-bye, Johnny!